welcome.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you may be. It is me, Matsusaka May, here on a Matsusaka Tuesday. Hello, everybody. Also, I just woke up Mono. I just woke him up with how loud I am. I'm sorry, baby. Good morning. Hello, everybody. Congrats to Goliath on first, Chris on second, and Abyss on third. Enjoy your sleep, Chris. Eepy Warrior, go to bed, please. How you doing, Cammy? Hello, Jack. Hello, Jackie. Thank you for the resub. It's been 16 months already. Are you for real, dude? There's no way. Also, guys, I need to give Jackie a shout out. It's very important. If you're not following him, please go follow him because he's doing his birthday stream on Friday. Not my CC calling me out. Okay, there we go. I have closed captions. I'm so sorry now. Hello, Jack. Hello, Talia. How you doing? Good morning. We free promo, of course, Jackie. Of course. I gotta shout you out. Also, I forgot to grab water. Do not hydrate me. Y'all, I'm having the toughest morning of my life right now. I'm just gonna say it. I had a really bad time falling asleep last night. I had a really bad time staying asleep. I woke up multiple times. One time I woke up because my hand, like I was sleeping on my hand, so my hand fell asleep, and it was so painful. And then I woke up 1 minute before my final alarm, which is at 8:44, so 18 minutes ago. And I rushed to get out of bed and brush my teeth and wash my aligners and stuff. And then as I'm like rushing to get ready, I had to go to the bathroom again. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll go to the bathroom. Y'all, I was fighting for my life on that toilet. Absolutely fighting for my life on the toilet. Oh my god, my tummy is in pain, y'all. But it's okay. It's manageable pain. MEB, mayhaps even DB. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm gonna have to grab myself some water later. But I did not want to miss you guys. Why am I so low? Oh. Let me get up here. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. But how's everybody doing? How's everybody's weekend been? I want to tell you guys a little bit about what we did on the 4th because it's so fucking funny to me. Jade, Mono, and I went to the beach for the 4th. And it was actually a really good day to go to the beach because in the morning it was raining. So when we got to the beach, there was like nobody there, so we were able to set this big sunshade we got. It was so nice. And we went swimming for a little bit, and then we came back and we read in the little tent sunshade thing. Y'all, tell me why Mono slathered himself in sunscreen, except for his feet. So this poor baby man's has sunburnt feet. It is so ridiculously sad. So I accidentally paused the stream, but thought, oh no, Abyss! Also, Cammy, how is SGDQ going? And Chris. Mono, if you watch me in here, you have to mute me. I cannot hear myself. I will cry. My crabby, yeah, I've been calling him my little crab. My little crabby, my little crabby. Just excited as hell. Hell yeah. I hope y'all enjoy it. I haven't watched any of the King Crableth. I haven't seen any of the SGDQ runs yet. Because y'all, I'm being so legitimate. I'm pretty logged off. I check Reddit. Because I'm a fucking neckbeard. But I'm pretty logged off. I've been reading. Please do a Mr. Krabs cosplay is insane, Cammy. Is insane. Also, if Jade or Mono want to refill my water bottle that's in the living room, I would be so grateful. You could quote me on that. As for my week, only thing of note, I got a free... Oh, shit! Fuck yeah, this. A free recliner? Fuck yeah. She's been lost to the fedoras. That's crazy. But yeah, I've been reading a lot. Mono and I finished the 3rd season of Peaky Blinders yesterday. That shit was insane. What are they gonna do for the next 3 seasons? Legitimately insane. I don't understand. How does one forget to sunscreen their feet is my question. The reason was they were covered in sand. Hi, Colt. How you doing? Why you got the knife out already, though, bro? Put that knife away. We ain't eating yet. Steaks ain't on the menu just yet. But yeah, he forgot to sunscreen his feet because there was sand all over it. So I also did not sunscreen my feet, but you know what I did when we got back to the sunshade? I put my feet in the sand. Like, I just covered them in sand, and my feet did not get sunburned. Got it from my aunt because she wanted to get rid of it. Oh, nice, dude. Fuck yeah. I found out Minnesota has 2 Blick art stores, both close to the hotel we're staying at, so it's a win-win because I still have my Blick gift card from our... Let's go, Camster. Also, wait. I have a question. I don't know where SGDQ is being held. Are y'all by the Mall of America? Because y'all should go to the Mall of America. No, I will not put the knife away. And hello, I'm good. Just playing Player Obscure Expedition 33. How about you? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So no knives. What about this? That's crazy. Y'all pointing weapons at me? Guess we're gonna go, hell yeah. I went to Mall of America. Fuck, was it 2009 or 2010? I went with, two of my besties. One of them, their parents wanted to go, and they invited us. And we were like, okay, let's go. It was super fun, actually. We went to, I can't remember where we went in Wisconsin first. We went somewhere in Wisconsin, stayed the night, and then we drove up to Minnesota the next day. Oh no, we drove up to Wisconsin, did something in Wisconsin, and then we went to Minnesota, stayed the night, went shopping the next day, and then drove all the way home. Now can I show a knife because my upstairs neighbor is an asshole? Yes, you can, Chris. That is acceptable. Hi, Ray. How you doing? Probably won't buy much, but I want to see them all. Cammy, if I'm remembering correctly, Minnesota sales tax. Hold on. In the summer, they don't have a sales tax on clothes, I believe. Because that's why we went to Minnesota. I could be wrong. It could have changed in the past fucking 15, 16 years. But that's why we went. Because they were like, you all should get some clothes for school. No tax on it. And, as a broke bitch, I appreciated that. Sorry. I cannot find it easily, so I'm going to assume that, maybe that doesn't apply anymore. Hey, Blitzer, hey, may I have a joke for you? It's a bit sus. What is the joke? I just want little gifts at this point. SGDQ, has their art selling for the first time, so I want to check that out. Oh, shit! For the first time? Let's fucking go! But Blitzer, you can tell me the joke. I'm waiting for it. I am waiting for it, homie. Oh, man. I'm gonna get this game started soon. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I gotta do my Pokemon sleep real quick. I'm currently out mowing my... Shit, Talia, let's go. Get that fucking household chore done. Let's go. Why did the Decepticon turn into a storm chaser van? Why, Blitzer? Because they heard big storms blow That's crazy. But yeah, Chris and I will send photos on the server, show y'all how tiny I am. Fuck yeah! Okay, I bet Cammy, when we meet up, Cammy, we're gonna be the same height. We're gonna see who has more height on the other. Blitzer, that's crazy, though. That's insane. Where is Jade? Jade needs to acknowledge that pun. Or not pun, but that joke. And then the shortest one gets yeeted is crazy. So, fun random fact, koalas literally have a smooth brain. Really? I didn't know that. Wait, seriously? To have a smooth brain. I mean, I already do. Yes, that. Thank you, Talia. Mwah, free smooch for you. Mono actually just patted my shoulder to ask me if that was my water bottle that I wanted filled. Oh my gosh. Shay will probably yeet me. Maybe M2. Oh my god, just be careful. Don't get yeeted too far across the room, you know? Be safe, be safe. Okay, just waiting for Mono to bring me my water and I will hydrate. I have Newton salt I thought of using on someone. Use it on me, Blitzer. Let's see how much my feelings get hurt. Very nice of little man's, right? With his little crab feet, it's so hard for him to walk. Also, y'all, okay, TMI. But this is my channel. I always give y'all too much information. Y'all, tell me why this man, he and I were rolling around the hay yesterday, as one would say. Not yesterday, the other day. Tell me why this man fucking blew out my hip. Dude, it hurts to walk. It hurts to, like, crouch. My right hip is in so much fucking pain, dude. I'm in so much fucking pain. Do you regularly apply that anti-wrinkle cream on your brain each morning? That's crazy, Blitzer. That's fucking crazy. I'm doing my lawn so I can reward myself with a new monster. Oh, fuck yeah. Which one? Which one are you thinking of getting? The new one? Or like one you haven't got before, Talia? It was so hard to climb yesterday. Like, it was so fucking hard to climb yesterday. Because I could not put any pressure on my right leg. So, like, when I would need to, like, hop up, I couldn't do it because my right leg was so fucking busted, dude. Damn, blew your back and hip out. He really did. Oh, yeah! Wawa! Let me hydrate. Let me hydrate. Oh, that water was definitely required. I can definitely feel that I'm a little dehydrated. I'm not gonna lie, we're eating out a lot. So I am drinking like way more like soda than I should be. It's real bad, but that's okay. It happens, you know? Eating out, that's crazy. Cammy, I meant food. Listen, okay, one last fucking story, because I'm still mad about it. We took Mono to a hot pot place, right? And we paid for the premium fucking meats. Tell me why this motherfucker had one fucking slice of beef. And the rest of the time, he just put veggies and noodles into the hot pot broth. What the fuck? I bet one of you are eating out a lot. Okay, that's crazy, Blitzer. Cammy reading my mind. Oh my god, that's crazy. Listen, Cammy reads everybody's minds. I'm not gonna lie. They know what to do. I can't fucking believe that. That's fucking insane. Also, don't you do the goob dance, Mono. Don't you try to act innocent here when you fucked my hip up. You got me fucked up. I'm saying the part no one wants to say. Nah, everybody wants to say it. They're just afraid of me. They're just afraid of me, like, getting angry. Getting upsetty spaghetti, you know? I meant to put... Oh, I did not mean to use that emo. I meant to... I was been right when May read your message. Listen, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Time to feed my Pokemon breakfast, and then I am starting Date Everything. Y'all, I'm so excited for Date Everything. I'm so excited. Don't worry, Jackie, I got you. Man. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. I'm like voraciously reading an Emily Henry right now. I finished another Brandon Sanderson since we last talked. It's been crazy. Oop, did we really have a little brownout? Fuck. Is it stormy today? I hope not. Just remember, do it hard in a hotel. That way you only have to pay for the bed and not put it together. That's crazy, Blitzer. I have good punch for dating everything. Oh my god. We'll find out soon that Jackie was on the... Thank you for the resub. Holy shit. It was raining hard for me last night. We were like 5 p.m. Listen, I'm so fucking mad. We have been promised rain for like ever. And me and Mono stayed home on Sunday because of his feeties being so red. But Jade went out by the lake to see someone. And it rained like really hard over there, but we got no rain where we were. I was so fucking mad. How you doing, Moon? Thank you for the resub. Oh my god. Blitzer, are you on mobile? Because if you're on mobile, you might not see the Discord. Because it's an announcement. Let me copy it just in case it was an announcement for you. You're doing all right? Good. I'm glad to hear it. I heard Arizona really needs rain. Even some of the cacti are... Oof. Oof. I'm on mobile. I saw you did. Okay, that means they changed it because before announcements wouldn't show up on mobile. That's good to know, Jackie. Thank you. That's really good to know. Hell yeah. Okay. Nice. Noise. Okay, let me go ahead. I'm gonna get my game set up. We're gonna date everything, y'all. I'm gonna get so much dick. I mean, what? Who said that? Nobody said. Also, y'all, I've been so good. I have not gotten anything in the Steam Summer Sale, but I know that's gonna change probably today or tomorrow. I just saw that South of Midnight is 25% off. Oh no. I might get something. Oh no. Yeah, they did good things with the app for one. Tell ya. I don't see announcements or some messages really weird. Mono, I think that's you. Mono doesn't use the app. Mono opens a desktop, like, web on his phone to watch on his phone. But in the last 3 Monster Hunter World Rise and Wilds, and now I'm going further backwards to play Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Oh shit, let's go. Dick, where the pussy at? No gatos? That's crazy. D and May, Mono enough for you. That's crazy. You have the app open, Mono? You're actually using the app? Oh, by the way, I have a bed to show you. A bed? Hello? Oh shit, I have to update my game. Give me a second. I gotta update the game. I didn't realize I had to update the fucking game. Give me a second, y'all. The game is updating. Alright, now we can play it. In the spicy variety. Okay, why is my game not opening? Hello? Look at NSFW memes. Alright, give me a second. Let me grab my phone. Why is my game not showing up? Hello? Okay, hold on. Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Team 17.
You're so close to a 12-hour stream, Mono. Really? Oh, fuck me.
Sassy chap games.
Maybe I should have made that 1,000,000 points. All right, let me look at NSFW memes real quick. What is that?
Date everything.
That's crazy, Blitzer. That's insane. Also, Strap, hold on. Did you know if you don't move Chris for a full 15 days in Deltarune Chapter 1, Toby Fox allows anyone on your Steam or Switch friend list to access the game and play the chapter for you. Doing so permanently changes your save file name to AFK, dog. It's been fun, also, Strap. That's crazy, Strap. That's crazy. Stupid penis, Wyvern. What? Oh, Strap, thank you for the milk. Mwah, free smooch for you. How are you doing, Strap? I will do say so timer. I have to be say so for 5 minutes. That's gonna be so hard because I'm about to play the game, but let's start it. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay, my timer is going. It's time to be say so. Easy enough, easy enough. I'm a good cow. The best part is some people have said that false is something Toby would do. I think Toby would do that, honestly. Am I on the next day or am I in the middle of the day? I can't remember. Okay, I am... Tab? Oh, I have one more thing to do. Okay. Let me read my phone. Okay, what's in my workspace?
How goes it?
Okay, that was weird.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today.
No, you don't, Tom.
Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short, not fun.
Everyone has an opinion.
Just like
And
me.
now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Very likely.
That really means a lot, Chan. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Name Tom, hometown Las Vegas, age 39. What is this resume? And a half, position manager, years worked at a current position, .1, previous employment, general manager, dairy fiend, 8 years, reason for dismissal, too tall. Previous employment, assistant manager, dairy wizard, 2 years, reason for dismissal, bad luck. Previous employment, managing director, San Francisco Symphony Orchestra, 1 month, reason for dismissal, fraud. Previous employment, managing director, Palo Azul High School Band, 4 years, reason for dismissal, unknown. Bro, why are you putting in your reasons for dismissal? You should not be doing that. Okay. Who do I have new things for? Okay, Mitchell. Last time you saw Mitchell, you went out to dine at Daisuke's sushi restaurant. Mitchell Lin, prestigious pundit of the palate, master of the mouth-watering morsel, destroyer of the deviant dining establishment. He's obsessed by all things culinary, a true believer in the power of a great meal to give meaning to an otherwise drab and dreary life. So he sees it. Detail-oriented and utterly unsparing, Mitchell leaves nothing out of his withering critiques. Ambience, service, menu selection, flavor, presentation, all are of the utmost importance to Mitchell, and if any are subpar, well, you're gonna know about it. With the pen as a sword, he's ready to elevate or eviscerate with equal fervor. Likes high-quality products and ingredients, careful balance of flavor profiles, consistency of service. Dislikes cronuts. You know, I still have never had a cronut. Stefan. Oh, wait, what's going on in chat? Also, I'd love to see you play Phasmo, mate. I have not played Phasmo in like a year. I really need to play it again. Maybe 2 years ago. Oh, gosh. We usually had a big update. Definitely either played with Guild or Friendos. It's really fun. Also, the challenges are terrifying. Oh, man. I wanna play it again. But everyone always wants to play, Repo or something else nowadays. I just remember the last big update I really didn't like for Phasmo. Do you guys remember that one? Okay. You've met Stefan, the stove, and his assistant, Mr. Cluckles. For Stefan, cooking is everything, and he's very busy. Come back a bit later. Stefan is a big, burly stove who, despite his hard exterior, has a soft side hidden beneath those layers of muscles. If there's one thing that reigns supreme for Stefan, it is that food is the glue of the world. It brings everyone together from all walks of life, which instills a passion burning inside of him. That passion makes him come off as fiery and overbearing sometimes. He's constantly bossing the kitchen around, not that anyone actually pays attention, so that everything runs like a well-oiled machine. However, behind that veritable wall of fire is a stove who simply wants to provide joy to all those around him. Likes cuisine, care, high standards, dislikes insincerity. You know what? Speak. I forgot Johnny's in love with me. I wish he wasn't. Why did I go that route? I can fucking swear again! Let's go! Thank you for that redeem. Thank you for the redeem strap. He looks like the chef from Total Drama Island. Oh my, I haven't thought about that in forever. Okay. Wait, who? I have... Who's new?
You're such a good girl. You're such a good
Oh, thank you for the head pats, Goblin and Abyss. Thank you, thank you. Who did I not talk to? Okay, I don't know who it says I haven't. Okay, I need to go talk to something new. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me look at my rumors. I'm sick of rumors starting. Bobby pin. Okay. In order to realize Beverly, it seems you need to speak with Freddy. Crispy business? A sausage nearby this candelabra, tell him to shut up. Candelabra says there's a jewel beneath the house. Okay. Undercover. Pump you up? Okay. I'm gonna find a bobby pin. It's gonna be hard. That's a hanger. I feel like a bobby pin would be in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? But you never know. You know, there's so much shit I haven't spoken to. It's crazy. Fucking the fireplace I still haven't spoken to. Blanky. Hold on, I'm dumb. I forgot about the toilet. Oh, wait, the makeup is its own thing. Okay. I also forgot about the bed. You know what? Fuck it. Let's talk to these empty boxes.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped
Freddy
into one of
Fazbear's
those
Crazy
old
Goliath.
adventure serials from decades gone by.
Good night, Chris. Enjoy your sleep. Maybe turn on some lights. Nah. We
Even
like
though
we
she's
like
decked
being in
out
the dark.
Cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm, and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here! I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking.
Oh, okay.
I
Indiana
assume you've got your
Jones.
Tools and knowledge, and probably a snack of some sort?
Hello.
Oh, yes! Well said! Excellent point! Introductions, trite as they may be at times, are a great place to start.
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo.
Bo!
The soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house. This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and
Aww,
my
Bo's so cute. Listen, I had the lights off for Chris. Chris is going to bed. You know what I'm saying, Talia? You know? All right. You're saying my house is special?
the most special house in the history of houses.
Oh, hell yeah!
You might be able to tell from looking at me, but I am an explorer, an adventurer, a rake, a rogue, a bounder without any of the really unfortunate moral overtones that those words have accumulated over the years. Think fun-loving without the using others for my own gain part?
Oh, we Sambo. Sounds like you're a fantastic box to know.
That I am. I would ask who you are, but my goodness, there hardly seems to be a point. You must be, I mean, you couldn't be any other than, right?
Who do you think I am?
I know that you are the, well...
Oh! Bo's blushing!
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow
Why is
my
this so
path.
cute?
Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
The leading what?
Houseologist, the leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets. You are the resident, after all, aren't you?
Yeah, I am, but I didn't build it or anything.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
Oh, fuck. Nope, I just live here.
Oh dear.
I
Bo
fucked them.
returns her hat to her head. Her
No,
reverent
I
expression
fucked
fading
up!
into a rather more sour one.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
Crap, are you gonna be sick?
It's okay. I'll be all right. I'm an adventurer. I may quail, but I will always recover. But you, I may have already said too much. I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Boo. Good morning, homie. How you doing?
All is well.
Have you been enjoying your pool since we last talked?
Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow, but no promises. Okay. See ya.
Okay, that was cute. That was cute. Okay. Achoo. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Talia. I hadn't thought about turning on the... That 100% has to be a... Oh, It's not? Yeah, it is. Okay. Gotta talk to the toolbox still. Okay. Okay. First things first on the real list. Drop this and let the whole world feel it. Because I'm still in the murder business. I can hold you down like I'm giving lessons in physics. Right. You should want a bad bitch like me. You know, maybe I should really, turn off that water.
Lucinda Lavish stands in your way, her well-endowed body striking a luscious pose.
Hi, Lucinda.
Tell me your desires.
I want to know more about you.
I love talking about myself. I'm Lucinda Lavish. I'm the extra cool DLC character who is, well, not really a dateable object per se, but more of a different thing. You know what I mean?
You're more than a dateable object. You're better.
That's a good way of looking at it. I haven't thought of that before. But, you know, when you put the question to me like, what am I? It just kind of seems so
Oh, shit.
frivolous. Boy, I'm really messing this up.
Oh,
huh?
what the fuck? No, you're doing great.
Yeah. Ugh. Why am I laughing so much? This isn't funny. I'm just... It's always easier when you're playing a role, I feel. When you know what the boundaries are. This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse.
You're not Lucinda Lavish anymore.
Oh. You're right.
Lucinda Listless.
Shit. I'm gonna go.
And with that, she is gone.
Thanks, Lucinda. All right. Time to talk to Mitchell.
Oh. Pitiful. Utterly mismatched flavor profiles. Texture's a mess.
Yeah, Lucinda just left. I've got a delivery from Daisuke.
Mitchell waves a hand at you.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Sure.
Mitchell looks over your deliveries, nodding his approval.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need. They should look spectacular in the dining room.
I really like his design, but he's such an asshole. She was cute that way. Does it really matter that much? These are just plates.
Just plates? Just plates?
I just realized his pen is, rosemary.
Food
is an art form, and the plate is the canvas. The presentation is a non-negotiable part of the deal. Plating is as vital to a dish as the seasoning. It elevates the entire experience. Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level.
Yes, Young, I like listening without having to force the whole hot hoochie mama act. Oh my god, not to say hoochie mama. I do like the voice actor. I guess I should be more appreciative of my dishware.
Damn right you should. Daisuke spent years refining his craft, creating his own ceramics. He has a respect for the work you simply can't be taught otherwise. You do well to model yourself after him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have reviews to complete. You delivered to me last.
Yes, is that an issue?
Well, carry on then.
Okay, Mitchell, I didn't realize I had to deliver it in a certain fucking way. That's crazy. Alright, let's talk to Daisuke.
You find Daisuke and a lacquered friend mid-discussion.
What is this fucking AO3 fucking Wattpad looking main character male main character motherfucker?
Beautiful.
It's because Sven from Delta was saying hoochie mama. That's crazy.
Like a ceramic sunset over a shining sea of China.
I told you I would help you organize. Just look at you now. Even an injury cannot slow you down.
Your assistance has allowed me to catch up on the rest of my work. I'm truly grateful.
It's no problem whatsoever, amico mio. Ah, speaking of friends, it seems as though you have a visitor.
Ah, we will speak again, Fabrizio. Farewell.
Oh my god, it is Daisuke! Sorry! I can really hear it now. The voice actor. Oh my god!
Ciao.
You have the air about you of one who has completed their mission.
I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
No. Fabrizio was only helping me reorganize inventory. You finished your deliveries then?
Hi! Should I say hi? Or no, I'll say yes.
Very good. It is almost as if our near-tragic accident never happened. With your help and Fabrizio's, I suppose this means my work is finished now.
Daisuke stares up at the dishes in the cabinet with an inscrutable expression. You wonder if now might be a good opportunity to bring out another side of Daisuke.
Okay, fuck.
There must be something else to be done. Perhaps I can rearrange the dishes again.
Seems like a good time. Seems like a good time to relax to me.
Is it ever really a good time to relax?
Hey, Sadies, how you doing? Rose got a shirt full of cabinet see-through. I didn't know furniture got near death tragedies near. That's crazy. I have the only 24-karat gold Labu. Really? Really?
But you are not wrong.
No, JK, it's a meme. Damn.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
I'm not into the Labubu memes. I'm not really into Labubus, actually. I think they're cute, but not enough to, like, spend all my money on. You know what I'm saying? So I haven't been keeping up with the memery of the Labubus. Sweet air conditioning.
Would you care to join me?
I'd love to.
Come, sit.
As you sit with Daisuke, both of you gazing up at the majesty of the china cabinet, you turn over the advice you received in your mind.
Texas sucks, it's when hot. Dude. Sorry, I'm thinking about the fucking flash flooding that happened in Texas, and it's just really fucking depressing. It's like real bad down there right now, isn't it? Ugh.
You could talk to him about coffee, poetry, ceramics.
I heard you write poetry.
Who told you that?
Oh no, that was the wrong thing to say! Beverly?
Beverly's job is to dispense beverages, not secrets.
No, I fucked up!
I have been betrayed.
No! You shouldn't hide your art.
I am not hiding it, exactly.
Why do I always fuck up in dating sims? I'm so bad at dating. How the fuck am I married? That's crazy. Where's my jar? There it is. Thank you for putting me in the jar. Jar me for my fucking sins, please. Punishment, I'll take it. I'll take it. How the fuck am I married and have a boyfriend when I fuck up this much in a dating
But
sim?
I'm not sharing it either, I suppose. I suppose you must think it strange for a dish as serious as I am to be writing poetry.
I find it quite romantic, actually.
Romantic? My poems were never love poems. But I am glad you seem to be a lover of poetry just the same. It seems like such a simple question. Friends, lovers, hobbies. I dropped
It
them
worked
all
out,
one by
yeah.
one.
No, actually, really, that's not the wrong for him if I were okay. Your beauty and sex appeal? Oh my god, Biss, you're right, you're right. You're right. It's definitely my fat ass. To be fair, I feel like more people can have different reactions, but yes, to make it more obvious that you did something wrong. Your clumsiness, that's crazy! I am fucking clumsy, though.
They were pleasant, to be sure, but a distraction.
I love dating sims, but sometimes I just refrain from playing them because it feels like a punishment system, even though it's filled with limited options, right? How do I have a girlfriend and a boyfriend?
When a relationship ended poorly,
Listen,
I often
how
thought of
am I
much
dating
time
anybody,
I wasted
honestly?
trying to please others. When a hobby reached a plateau, I felt as though I let time slip through my fingers. Time I could never get back. When I work too much, I do not have similar regrets. Or at least, I used to
When anyone
think so.
tells you that you suck, but you risked a whole ass wife and a boyfriend IRL, right? I ain't got shit, I'm just not saying that's crazy, Dahlia. Now you got shit. You got the good shit.
Being forced to slow down has shown me perhaps my priorities have been incorrect for years. Now, faced with a quiet moment and friendly conversation, I find myself woefully inadequate, like a broken plate fused together with hot glue.
I'd love to help you work on reconnecting with yourself.
It is a kind offer, truly. But I am unsure if there's anything left to salvage.
Daisuke, please let me raise you!
I have much on my mind. Forgive my rudeness, but I must bid you farewell.
Daisuke, please!
I'm no longer in the mood to chat.
See you later, Daisuke. Ah, bro. No. No. Let me look at my rumors. Chow time. Oh, that's Fabrizio. All right. Let's see. I should probably talk to something new. Okay, that's the back door. You know what? Fuck it. Let's talk to the gaming system.
The game console turns on. Team 17. Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgeons. Resurgence.
What the fuck?
This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her.
Hi! So pretty. May, did you date your fleshlight yet? Before that's crazy! Also, hi Jade, welcome in. Monster Hunter required. The penis dragon gotta die tonight. Let's go. I like her, but this is a journey. Oh no.
She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Luna! Where's my wife? Luna! Luna! Where's Luna, wife?
Which way do you want to go?
Hair ornaments? You don't like hair ornaments before? Are we ready to Groundhog Day? Oh no. That's actually fun though. Now the important question: has she dated the bad dragon or the rabbit or bunny? What? Cammy, that's crazy. What?
Which way do you want to go? They're coming. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you are thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
Unload a whole lot of Zaker charges on the scroufs.
Berserk!
What? That pose is insane.
Worm! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul.
Okay, but guys, the bad dragon has to have a badass personified design. Oh my god.
That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the upholders. They'll have assassin class upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Let's go. We got the right equipment.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
What do you mean carrying a microwave on her head? It's a controller! V4 is such a troll, Talia. V4 is a troll.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Let's get it done.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder central inside. I'm seeing grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Sounds dangerous.
It is. Very.
I have to talk to her? Oh, that's
How do you
crazy.
suggest we do this?
As quietly as possible.
Yeah, makes sense. With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
All right, so I'll talk to her next
Using
time.
all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both grunt and surveillance.
This is
upholders
cute,
with
though.
ease.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There you are. Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening. A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile.
No! Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Give her a wink and a smile.
Oh, guess I don't have to whisper anymore.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Craw. We lost a lot of gear there in the Tryst of Battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end.
Hell yeah!
We're getting close. You wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
What's crafting?
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Let's get crafty.
Alright, we can craft something really special using this workbench. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
What do we have in our inventory?
Not much. We got zonked by that last encounter pretty hard. 1 globule, 1 wood, and 1 scrouf skin.
What can we make with that?
We'll have to find out. Okay, let's get started with...
I don't know, maybe, but the watch scene said the fork saw you talking to Edible Thong, gossiping about the toilet plunger and that's crazy, V4! Start with 1 scrap skin.
Got it. And then?
1 global.
Got it. And then?
1 wood.
And then?
That's it, I think.
Alright. I don't think that's gonna give us anything we really need, unfortunately. But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together and... It's pretty globular, which is always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack. The scrouf skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort.
Oh, hell yeah.
We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station.
This is actually really fun. May, you're dating everything I am, Grim. How you doing, Grimmy? Oh, my fucking leg. My right leg hurts so bad.
But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
Oh, shit?
You came just in time for the festivities to begin.
Celine?
Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
I'm doing good. Staying cool and hydrated and totally not melting in 45 Celsius weather. Oof. Who is Crescentia?
Crescentia, the goddess of the moon. We found her in 2066, and next year she'll be destroyed, leaving us free to harvest.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia, go!
This is so much.
Ah!
360 no scope.
Ha! Easy.
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Presumably dead.
Presumably.
Wow. Did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
I'm so glad to be there for you.
You're the best partner I could have ever asked for. You always chose the right path, unwaveringly. I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
Hey, may I know how to make everyone into a velociraptor for a bit? Your hands will never touch their respective elbow. What? Sounds good, Luna.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Yay! I have another friend! I'll take it! Okay. Alright, let me, I need to turn the lights on. Turn the lights on! Where's the lights? Lights. You know, I haven't spoken to Lyric in a while. My bad, homie. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I also haven't spoken to Bed in a while.
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored
crazy!
on their shoulders and frame their delicate features.
Ain't no fucking way!
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others.
I'm so done! I'm so done. Yes, this is a sex toy.
You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this.
Oh, damn, not the
You almost
fucking...
feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
I know what this is. That's a,
Hey. So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed?
This is crazy.
They're sex toys.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling. But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
That's crazy. A marital aid?
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
Okay, y'all, if y'all don't want to see this, y'all gotta look away.
You want to skip me? That's fine.
Not the little eggplant and the long eggplant. The vagina flower is crazy.
I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
No, let me in. I like this stuff.
Okay, have funsies.
The anal bead necklace, right? Hey, May, what's hi, relics?
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
Oh my god, there's gonna be an ad break coming. I'm waiting for it to go. Who could forget you?
Cute.
Of course you found this. Listen.
I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
Hello, Benoit. That's fucking... I'm crying. I'm fucking crying. Hold on, I need to send this. I need to send this to my group chat with one of my friends who is playing this game right now. Okay. Oh! We're in an ad break. I will be right back, y'all. Okay, that was weird. But hello, welcome back in, everybody. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about the ad break. We have a new dateable. Oh, you're...
What many call sex toys, yes. I prefer to call myself your ruin.
Also not the flower being wet!
It's really about time you came to speak to me.
I know, I'm sorry,
Given
Ben.
the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
Also the fucking gag choker.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
Goddamn, they're like a 3-in-1, but instead of shampoo and condition and body wash all in one, it's all 6 toys combined in one machine. Also Nazareth. Okay. Did you see the beads? Yes. Hi, kitten. How you doing? Bruh, I do love the eggplant too. I bought you?
You think you could afford me? Please, no, that wasn't it. Gag gift.
They
Oh.
look absolutely disgusted.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box. You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box.
Oh man, I feel so bad for them.
You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. So funny. Eventually, you got to the smallest box, and there I was. A bright-eyed virgin. Yours for the taking.
Excuse me?
But there's still time to rectify that.
What the fuck? Jade has one of these.
After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time. So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
Oh, hell yeah.
I knew you couldn't stay away much longer.
Not too exposing, Jade. Listen, it's not really exposing. Everyone knows she's a degenerate.
Come here.
Benoit takes you by the hand, guiding you to lie down on your bed. What happens next?
Benoit
is
balls
a
contain
flow
weights and are
of
designed to be
sensation.
held in the vagina. Yeah.
Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you just what to do to blow your own mind.
Sheesh.
You've never experienced anything like it, and you know you'll never be the same again.
Damn. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna like open shit up real quick. Also, I saw that comment about dating the heir. Okay, close. Close. Okay, that one doesn't open. What about this one? Close. Okay, rude. There's more books. Okay. Okay, I gotta check my workspace messages. It's crazy.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right.
We're dating, I mean, they're indeed
Team,
breathtaking.
I
That's
just wanted
crazy.
to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious
Have you
efforts
checked
to
your
expediently
butthole?
locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your
I'm gonna go ahead and get my
support in
headphones
this
before my auntie overhears any of this. You're a little late for that, Grimmy. You're a little late for that, Grimmy. There have been things that have been happening. Okay. Where the fuck is... Okay, I'm gonna try and find this bobby pin. Oh, I can't open that. Where's the lights? Turn on the lights. Can I take my towel, I wonder? Where is this? Don't tell me where the bobby pin is. I'll figure it out. Just, Oh, you know, I haven't... Oh. Okay, that just says that. Okay. Bobby pin. Oh, bobby pin. There's dirt on the ground. Maybe I'll be able to find the dust bunny soon. Okay. Rude. Can I open my fridge? Can I date the trash? Don't tell me, I'll find out. Damn. Alright. It's time to go to bed. I've fucked around too much. Oh god, I'm getting a little bit... I return. Welcome back, Grimmy. You know, all things considered, this is a very, clean house. Okay. Alright, you know who I haven't spoken to in a while? Let's talk to Mac real quick.
You're back! Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure you'd come. I mean, I know we saw each other several times earlier today when you were checking your work email, and then again when you zoned out on that viral video site for 3 hours.
Well, back out, your auntie hasn't taken you
really
out.
See you, you know? I just mean, I really appreciate that you returned to interface with me like this.
I said I would, so I did.
Well, I know actually showing up probably wasn't easy. And I know there was some tension regarding how we disengaged from our previous interfacing session.
Yes, but I'm okay.
I must say, though, you are looking quite attractive.
Oh, shit!
They
Mac!
say absence makes the heart grow fonder. And when it comes to you, that's absolutely the case. Look, do you wish to know the truth?
Yes.
The truth is, I had dalliances.
Mac cheated on me!
Ultimately, that's all that they were. And no matter what I was doing and who I was with, I never stopped thinking about one
Wait,
thing.
does this mean my computer got hacked?
You.
I bet you won't be that tough just for, you know, streamer freaking out over a sex toy didn't listen. Also, Jade, I saw that. Oh, really?
My CPU never stopped ruminating on the intricate way you organize your file structure.
You saw nothing? We saw everything, Jade.
Or the sensual way you clean your keyboard with that old Q-tip.
Ugh!
And most of all, I never stopped thinking about the sweet, sweet way you double-click. I missed you.
Really?
With every integrated circuit in my RAM. But my question for you is, did you miss me too?
More than anything.
I am so incredibly delighted to hear that. This brings me to my second and far more important question. In the same way you upgraded my operating system, do you want to upgrade the status of this relationship? Don't answer yet. Think hard on it for a moment, and when you're ready, type your response into this programming terminal.
Thanks to AI, I never learned how to type, but I'll try. Okay.
Just choose an option, and I will comply.
Mind if I stroke more than just your keys?
You want to be together? Oh, you're gonna make my CPU overload with excitement. It's true, we've been staring at each other for years, but it took this experience together to finally take our relationship to the next level. And I'm so happy to embark on that journey with you.
Yo! I'm in love again, baby! Let's go. Alright. Damn, I'm like fucking... so fucked. Okay, back. Alright. It's time. I should have did this before, but I was a fool. It's time for Brennan Lee Mulligan. He's got to be the D20.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to. The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Ho there, traveler!
What did you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
Oh, well then. A good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you
Oh,
see
look at
the
this
friendly
cutie!
face beneath.
I love the bracelet.
Welcome. Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
You know what they say about all work and no play.
I actually have no idea. All I do is play. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Are you kidding me? Of course I've heard of G&G.
Oh, that's great! What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? Oh, I have so many questions.
I lied. What's goblins and gangrene? I'm partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose?
Wow, someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G.
That's
is
just
so
Markiplier when he still had that faux hawk haircut in the early 2010s. Oh my god.
You wouldn't want to maybe kinda play with me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
That would be a lot of fun, Chance.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Can we play with just the two of us?
Sure can. Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play.
Yeah, Jade won't ever do D&D with just me.
Regardless, it'll give us some time to...
I can roll with that. What's next?
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first
Sorry,
character.
Neater, who
It's an
doesn't cancel every
optional
week.
setting.
We need to play May, get Monoroa, and the rest of the gang. Yeah, but time zones.
See, you can have a portion of gargoyle
That's what I
blood running
hate
through
about
your
it. Is
veins,
time
which lets
zones
you...
suck, dude. I can't even get people in my same fucking time zone to play D&D with me. Let's do... I know, this sounds right up my alley.
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
You would do that for me? You're the best.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build.
Why? When we can play Baldur's Gate 3, though? Ugh. But I don't get to make my own choices. I get a list of limited choices. You know what I mean? Okay. What do you suggest I play as?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
Ooh, Enchanter is the one for me. Ooh, can you explain them to me?
Sure. Let's start with the Troubadour. Loved by the locals for their wit and their voice, this magnificent magical minstrel can change the outcome of a dire situation.
We busy, bitch. That's crazy, Relics. But you're not too busy to meet me at the Denny's.
And with a liar by their side, this slick and seducing stupefier is sought after by those who wish to trade both coin and secrets for songs. Don't be fooled, though. The Troubadour can hold their own. They are a healthy hero, able to take hits with the best of them. What do you think about the Troubadour?
They sound awesome. What about the Guardian?
The mighty Guardian. This sword-wielding warrior of light and all that is right vows to protect.
That needs his work. Someone gotta fight you 9 to 5. Damn, Relics, you don't even want to be my friend. You just want to fight with me.
This is one beefy
to make money. That's crazy.
This particular participant
That's
can pack
crazy.
a punch. They aren't the smartest of the classes. If there's a problem, they will try to solve it by punching. It isn't a bad thing, though. A well-equipped Guardian can take down the most vicious of gargoyles. Their fighting record is just as shiny as their armor. Thoughts on the Guardian?
You know, I'm still not sure. What's the last one?
The Enchanter. The magic-slinging specialist who calls on charms to complete tasks. Shrouded in secrets and itchy cloaks, the Enchanter is a master of the far-off flaming finger. They are a bit more delicate, opting to avoid obvious agony by staying further back from the brawl. Don't think they aren't good at busting heads. They can spin spells to soften the toughest heel troll, or even summon a sidewinding slipper snake.
A sidewinding slipper snake? You're into Denny's when you could go to any restaurant where you should... Listen, Grim, we're not eating there. We're fighting there.
How does the Enchanter sound to you?
I do love me some magic. The Enchanter it is.
I'm so excited! The Enchanter it is. Magic will flow and find home in your heart. I heard that Lux wanted to get into G&G more and was thinking of playing a hotshot. If you two know each other, I'll invite them.
When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Sounds great. I can't wait.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
Hello, Solar! Or Solar. Welcome in. Yes, I'm in a jar, for my protection. Okay, let me... Oh, I messed up. I want to see my data decks. Okay. I still gotta talk to Florence again. And one of the doors. Okay, Luna! You met a gun-toting spacer named Luna, played through a wild dystopian sci-fi shooter with crafting elements, and defeated the final boss together. You and she are friends, or at least that's what the screen said when you earned it. Luna is the heroine of the latest in the somewhat popular Moonsurgent series, a first-person shooter with crafting elements. Guide her towards defeating Celine and her goons, and you'll have no problem gaining her affections. Likes, reloading, looting corridors, dislikes, Scrouse, upholders, and Celine. What liquids are allowed in the jar? Follows and subs. And bits. Wait, actually not follows. Subs and bits. Those are the only liquids allowed in the jar. Alright. Alright. What's up with Mac? 010100001011110101. That is to say Mac loves you. You updated Mac's operating system. It's going to take a little while to complete. Come by later. Okay, I already read all that. Sick. Alright, Chance. No! Matthew Mercer voices Chance. I thought it was going to be Brennan Lee Mulligan. Okay. What about caramel frappe? Okay, I could accept that. I would love a caramel frappe. You've met Chance, a nerd that reminds you of a former you. Gathering around a table with friends, playing pretend, you've decided to set off on a new adventure together. Come back in a day's time to give Chance an opportunity to prepare. Lovable, excitable, and just darn cute, Chance is a supportive game master who's always ready for a new campaign. Sure, getting through a whole campaign might be difficult, but there's no penalty for re-rolling and trying again. Likes preparation, payoffs. Dislikes railroads. Cause railroading... Alright, Ben, you've met Benoit, the sexy sultry master of pleasure. They're there for your exploration and gratification. Benoit is comfortable, casual, and confident in essentially everything they do. Sexuality is fluid, and pleasure is a natural thing in their world. It's their primary purpose in loving. They believe there's a tool for every situation and a situation for every tool. Embrace it, things are gonna get weird. Likes tacos, chalupas, tortas. Dislikes shame. Mood. Maybe I should talk to, Drylord? I can't remember what his name is supposed to be. You've met Bo, a self-proclaimed explorer, adventurer, rake, rogue, and bounder who enjoys anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, gem, or priceless piece of history. She seems to be hungry for adventure and to have some sort of quest in mind. Last time you saw her, he seemed to become rather ill with foreboding. Oh. Bo's an adventurer, free-spirited, wisecracking, good-hearted rogue who's always looking for inspiration and challenge. She is amazingly resourceful, sourcing all of her tools, weapons, and toys from, drumroll please, boxes. She's exceptionally proud of the whip she's fashioned from that extension cord you stuck in the garage when you realized you already own 3. You should go on any adventure she pitches. This is a box that won't fall apart on the way from the car. Likes vim, vigor, daring do. Dislikes dishonesty, cowardice, a reliquary, theft. Oh, Ashley Johnson! Okay, sick. You met Lucinda Lavish, okay. Where is, Huh. It doesn't talk about Lucinda oh, there we go. You met Lucinda Lavish and attempted to ask her about herself. She seemed to get uncomfortable and momentarily became Lucinda listless before running away. Have you went on it with an... No, I have not. All washers and dryers are in use. Yup, sounds about right. I fucking hate living here. Oh, back. Alright. Who shall I go on a date with next? I have 3 dates left in the day. I'm gonna go ahead and go on a date with, bathroom door?
Dorian is as tall as ever, but there's something off with his energy today. His eyes dart briefly from side to side, as though ensuring you're alone.
Welcome to the lavatory. Let's keep things private here. Very, hush-hush.
Okay, Dorian. Understood.
Try as I might to keep things quiet, nestled in this lovely little space in the house.
But no, I've not gone on a date with the narrator.
We seem to have
I
attracted
haven't gone
our
on a date with a
members.
lot of things. Who's here?
We have a rapping loo, a singing shower, and a sink screaming.
I gotta talk to Sinclair again.
The neighbours have even filed noise complaints. But not even about those 3. It's about the bloody smoke alarm.
Oh, okay. I know what you mean. I'm at the mall.
Pity.
Okay, so I've talked to Dorian. Okay. So I need to, where's the fucking smoke alarm? In the kitchen, right? I know, it's right there. How do I... There we go.
For a moment, it looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home. Smoke
Hello?
But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head. You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and waving her arms at you.
She's so cute.
Heavens, you're here. Wait. Well, don't just stand there. Go get help.
What's wrong?
What do you blink mean, what's wrong? Don't you blink see that?
No need to shout.
Sorry. I just can't think with all this bleak smoke everywhere.
Oh, what smoke? This is just a smudge on the window.
It's just... what? I knew that. I was just.
Oh, she's so cute. I love her. Could you maybe turn that off?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Let me just.
Anytime now.
Blessed silence. You can finally hear yourself think again.
Got it. Alrighty then. Armo Alarm at your service.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. I really like her design. Hi, Ferret. How you doing? Hi, Blues. Galleries are cool, but bimbos are such fools. We love to pretty and bounce our massive titty. Bimbos are the best. We put your libido to the test, but we aren't objects, so give it a rest. Working on a song? I like it so far, Blues.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle. Arma has gone through some trauma and might even have more in store for her.
Okay, y'all, you hear that?
It could be triggering for people who have dealt with trauma, suicide, and other violent acts. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No, I'm okay with this type of stuff.
On with the show.
How you doing, Ferret? It's nice to see you, homie.
Couldn't hear you for a sec.
Hope you've been doing good.
At your service.
Hi there, Arma. Nice to meet you.
You too. So, what brings you around here?
Actually, some of my neighbors have filed noise complaints with Dorian.
Noise complaints?
Hello, Arma. Sorry to say, love, but it's true.
But I've just been doing my job. How dare they complain about being kept safe?
Don't shoot the messenger.
Nerve. You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire. Take a look around you, at everything you love. Now just think. If you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by raging flames. I've got to stay vigilant at all times.
I might start a fire if it meant getting rescued by you is crazy. Wow, a real-life hero. I admire that.
Some people don't get how hard it is to have a job like mine. You have to be
I love her
constantly on the
smoke
lookout
hair.
for the slightest sign that something could be wrong. Bip. If I let my guard down, even for a second, this whole place could be turned to ash. I've seen it happen.
Respect your discipline and sense of purpose. I'm glad to have you around.
I appreciate that. It's a tough job, but I feel like it was what I was born to do. Anyhow, I ought to get back to it. Bip. Come on back soon, and maybe we can do something together.
You take your leave.
Okay. Oh god, what's in my phone? Discord.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Yes, I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Go on.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Spit it out.
I'm attempting to. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Oh shit? Isn't that what I've been doing?
No, you're not listening. I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the Dateviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
Oh shit. My goodness, tell me more.
Absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Jesus. Good point.
Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
You kind of test.
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
That's the mood. You know, like sometimes you have a big meal and you're just like so out of it afterwards. I understand. Alright, let's see. Who's new? Dorian. You last met Dorian at the back door. Okay. Met Dorian at the bedroom. You last met Dorian at the bathroom door. Enough said. Okay. Alright, Arma. You met Arma, a tough cookie smoke alarm who seems to be malfunctioning. She's busy trying to make sure the house stays safe and has asked you to return later. Arma wants to be the best firefighter in the world. Unfortunately for her, so far this has only meant that she's hyper-vigilant about any teeny tiny bit of smoke that she detects, routinely triggering obnoxious and adrenaline-pumping false alarms. All this constant anxiety has also had the effect of wearing her down over time, such that her batteries are almost completely drained. What she desperately needs is someone to give her a bit of a break, and assure her that she doesn't need to be keyed all the way up to 11 in order to do her job. Likes urgency, piercing noises, latex. Dislikes the middle path. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the dryer last. I need to talk to the windows and the curtains soon.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a
Not
smirk.
Taco Bell
His
shits,
hair
that's
is streaked
crazy.
with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Okay. Damn, he's covered in lint.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
May have you talked to yourself today? Always.
Yes.
Drysdale, that's his name, not Dryford. You may be excited?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
I'd say be excited. I'm pretty cool is what I'll choose. Sorry, I was taking a sip of Wawa.
Well, how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne. Or you might, in reality, be a dud, a wet blanket, a bore.
That's crazy.
And that happens, and I've already committed to excitement. I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
May. Dryford is a ship name. Ah, or Washdale. Okay. Definitely can't risk looking like a moron.
Can't, shan't, won't. Dignity is key.
Okay.
So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry I asked? And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
Okay. Those are quite toned.
Naturally, as an energetic equilibrist, I must keep my body in tip-top shape. I can see that, you do not make that a priority.
That's crazy, you bitch! Wait, but I do!
You think this, do you? Such adorable self-delusion.
You're such a bitch, Drysdale.
Indeed.
Washford
I
deserves
am an
better.
Enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
How do you work out exactly?
Jerub, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
Yes, bring out the knife, Ferret. He is played by Asterion after all. Damn, you're right.
Devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic
Throw a rock at
masterpiece.
him? I'm gonna throw my shoes in his ass. Using only what's here in the laundry room?
Gasp! I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, no, wait. I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah! Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind?
No.
Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
Gun? build a workout together? That sounds awesome.
Awesome, yes. As in capable of inspiring awe. Just like my obliques. Yes? Yes.
Yes. Obliques will start there.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulets, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20.
Titus?
What do you think?
What about a hanging knee raise instead?
Oh dear, no. I don't think that's a good idea.
Hey, Silvero! How you doing? Uh-oh, why?
Darling, where would I hang from?
The door frame.
Dorian? Have you seen him? A slice a la mode? How could I ever focus on form with that form before me? Oh no, no more temptations. I must keep my movement pure.
Right, good thinking. How about burpees?
Ah, you are a cruel taskmaster.
High regards to
Lucky
Japan.
for
Oh
you,
shit, you're in Japan right now?
Exceptionally well mastered.
First American technique #1, pumped up kicks. That's crazy, Solar. All
Rigorous
the
training
other
is
kids
the
with the
only way
pumped
forward, the
up kicks.
only
You
way
better
to
run,
progress.
run.
Bring me the ecstasy of
Outrun my
discipline,
gun. That
the
song is so
sublime
sad.
breath
And
of
people were just
skill.
like, haha, it's so fun.
Oh, for the love of Lint, I sound like him.
Like who?
Washford, of course. He's almost monastic in his approach to physical work. I've never been in better shape. Call Washford for me?
What, like on the phone?
No, just with your voice. Just vibrate those glorious pipes of yours and call out the name.
If I was in Osaka, now I'm in Kyoto. Let's go! I love Kyoto. Washford!
Just wait a moment. He should be here.
I don't think he's coming.
It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us. You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious, slightly floppy really, but hopefully effective.
Oh, going to Tokyo afterwards? Nice.
Have at it!
I wish more people would go to Nagoya, though. Nagoya is everything. Okay, we are done. Can I? Hold on. Can I, like, pick this up and put it away? No. Okay. So maybe I could put that away, but I guess Nort. Alright. Let's go up to bed. I have workspace messages. Tab. Val,
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You're the robot who took
I
my
am
job.
Val 9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes. While I may have
No,
taken on
Goya,
the duties
that's
of
crazy,
several thousand
Abyss.
employees at Valdivian,
I'm
I
not
can
playing
assure
plus
you
I'll get
that
to a
no
class monster in
humans
my
lost
life.
their
Oh shit.
employment.
That's demonstrably untrue.
I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
I definitely didn't say, okay, Val, can you please
It
help?
very much sounded like you did.
I really doubt
It
it.
very much sounded like you did, though. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Okay, thanks.
If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
I hate that. I hated that. Can you date work? I don't want to try. I really don't want to try. Oh. Oh, no. Crap. I'm gonna talk to my... Wait, no, I don't want to talk to my... I don't want to talk to the closet door in here. Let me talk to the closet door over here. I'm just worried it'll be like my bedroom again, that's all.
Would you like to go for a walk?
Because you're a walk-in closet?
You catch my meaning well. You could do all sorts of things inside me here. Practically my own little room.
But the people must know. Oh my god. You could do all sorts of things inside me here. Practically my own little room. That's crazy.
Spread your arms this way and that. Jump up and down. Sit and have a spot of tea.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, it's right fun, innit?
I like this,
I've
Dorian.
been thinking of upgrading this to a real room in the house. I don't have the proper permits. Also on my door. Goodbye.
Oh, okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay. Let me talk to the window.
The figure who stands before you has
Oh,
the
she's so
casual,
cute!
confident air of someone who knows just what she's about. Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Gwendolyn.
Gwendolyn? Look at her fucking window shoes.
And you, well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
Oh, I'm not that attractive.
Attractive? No. You're the one looking out at me all the time.
Oh.
Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for.
You don't mood, Gwendolyn.
And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
I'll look away then if you want.
Well, not too much, okay? I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Okay, Queen, pop off. Romance?
No, not romance. I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. These days, I'm happiest watching from the sidelines.
Nar!
That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
Fun only, huh?
Dang right. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by. There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
What are you suggesting?
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone. Kiss many someones. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
What if I want to kiss you?
It's just not for me, okay?
Okay.
Hey, don't look at me like that. A gal's gotta live vicariously somehow.
Damn it!
The view outside here is just dreadfully dull.
She turns from you towards that dreadful view and waits for you to leave.
Okay, let me go talk to Chance. Let's go do our stoof. Our game.
My master of the mystics! You have appeared before me as you had promised.
Of course I have. I'm ready to play.
I'm so glad you're here. I knew you wouldn't let me down. I rolled a crit on my insight check of you. Before we start, here's your character sheet. You will be playing the mystical enchanter by the name of Dewey Day Seamal.
Dewey
a
Day
hapless
Seamal.
apprentice studying at the Arcana Mystica of the Bookshelf Bluffs. Looking at your character sheet, you will notice that you only have 40 health. Don't worry, it won't be that bad.
Oh, brother.
Lux will be a hotshot, using bows and arrows to strike fear into foes from afar. You two will be a great long-distance duo.
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
You'll be a hotshot?
I just heard hot.
Right, a hotshot. You shoot arrows.
Like Cupid. OMG cute. Okay, I'm totally in. I'll wear a cute little diaper costume.
I hate Lux so much.
You don't need to wear a costume.
Too late, I'm already changing.
Right, okay, that's fine.
Finish explaining everything. I gotta edit this clip.
Okay, back to the enchanter sheet then. You will see there are spell notches and schools of magic. No need to worry about that really, I made it more for me. Since this is your first time, I'll walk you through what you can do when the time comes.
Sounds good, Chance.
Are you ready to start?
Hang on, I haven't finished posting.
Fuck off, Lux!
Okay.
Yeah, and then come. Here.
Lux?
Do you like this filter or this one?
We're going to start.
Alright. Let the spell start slinging.
It's gonna be great. We start our adventure in the study of your mentor, High Enchanter Melville. She is an annoyingly proficient enchanter, and you are lucky to study under her.
Let's go.
Only Enchanter Melville is also a hoarder. If you ever needed a magical trinket or a mystical doodad, Melville most likely has it. And after 2 years in their care, you are still relegated to dusting these relics while Melville gives lectures to the spine of enchanters.
Except for me, I'm famous.
Sure.
OMG, I love this game already. Continue.
Alright. What is the spine of enchanters?
The spine is a group of enchanters that govern the magical
Also,
world.
I love her like
Melville
outfit
is one of the foremost researchers.
with the little
and often
bird
presents
with
new
the book
discoveries
cape.
to the spine. You've been doing some magical research on the side, but you have needed some equipment that Melville has to actually get it done. With Melville in conclave for at least another 3 hours with the spine, you choose now as the time. You go over to your sack of possessing, an item Melville knows you shouldn't have but allows, and you pull out your latest experiment. You found a lamp. Only it doesn't seem to do much. At least, not yet.
You mean a magical lamp?
You sure hope it is.
Obviously, I found the lamp because light and lamps and glowing.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'll let you have it, so you're welcome.
Thanks, Blitzer.
Anyway, you've tried rubbing it, but nothing works. But surely, there is something here that will awaken whatever is inside. Looking around this cluttered study, your eyes fall on a few things that might help you. There is an arcane amplifier that you've seen used a few times. There is the Cosmos Collector that can call on the stars to make things work.
Okay.
And there is the Mystic Manipulator, used to alter the very fabric of an item's makeup. Which do you use?
Arcane amplifier, baby.
You scamper over to the amplifier. You slide the lamp into the mechanism and push some magic into its gears. It starts right up.
Okay.
It doesn't take long for the lamp to react to the device. First, it starts to glow. It takes on a warm
Grab his
copper
dick and
look.
twist it. That'll get the. That's crazy. Lux needs to dim it down. I'm just gonna turn Lux off permanently.
It starts to shake. Slightly at first, but then, boom! An explosion of magic rips the device apart, and white smoke consumes you. Some of the glass catches in your skin, and you take 5 damage.
I roll to avoid the damage. What does a 1 mean?
That's a critical failure.
Okay, well, I just asked because I didn't roll 1.
What did you roll?
The number that avoids damage to my freshly applied makeup.
You wave your hands, clearing your vision, and that is where you see it. The lamp on the ground, broken in half. And floating above it,
Oh!
beautiful purple skin and muscles that just won't quit. A djinn. You've done it. You released the djinn inside of the lamp.
So, you the one who went off and set me free and all that?
You can thank me with my wishes.
The djinn looks at you and cocks out a hip. This one has attitude.
Ah, so we're going with rude instead of grateful then, huh? Got it.
Damn it! What the fuck?
They then look down at the broken lamp.
And the one who has the lamp gets the wishes. Except there is no lamp, is there?
Can't you be nice and give me the wishes anyway?
I'm good. Thanks for the jailbreak.
No! God damn it.
And with a whirl, the djinn flies out the window and towards the woods. You realize that this is bad.
Oh my god, can I just say that this is like terrible writing?
Shut up, Lux!
Like whoever wrote this did like a
What the
terrible
fuck?
job. No offense.
You do know I wrote this one shot, right?
Wait, really? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, and I was totally joking.
You're such an asshole, Lux.
It's so creative and original.
Do you mind?
Wow, relax. I am just trying to give you a compliment.
Moving on.
How bad is it?
Djinns have been trapped in lamps to stop them from being mischievous and using their powers for evil. You have unleashed a great force into the bookshelf bluffs. All of the most powerful enchanters are in
better
conclave
than
for
how
the
I
rest of the
entirely
day.
can Blitzer, what happened?
And if High Enchanter Melville finds out you let a djinn loose, you might as well kiss your education goodbye. What do you do?
Melville can't find out. Time to clean up my mess, then catch the djinn.
Using a quick spell to sweep up all the glass and metal, you quickly tidy the study before rushing off to prepare to catch a djinn. In your dorm, your sack of possessing over your shoulder, you start to think about what you might need. But you don't have a ton of time. Your battle wand, of course. You also grab your Tome of Terrible Creatures. Flipping through it, you make sure you find the chapter on djinns. One paragraph stands out to you. It's about metal and the way djinn react to it. It's something to come back to.
Okay, metal. Gotta remember that.
Oh, don't forget your ringing rock. Someone might call you. You know you can't hesitate for too much longer, so you decide to grab one more thing. Do you want the large red mystery potion? Or there is a box with runes sketched into it. It looks like your roommate's, but it also looks powerful. Maybe this will help? Which do you take?
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Health potion. I woke up, went to Rask, and decided to use a homebrew spell that my DM thought, oh, it's not too bad. It was a spell that could teleport all creatures of the same species to one area. I was a sorcerer. Blitzer. The potion.
OMG, that was such a dimmy move. Everyone knows potions are bad for you.
You grab the potion from your shelf. You instantly remember it was the health potion you brewed last week in class. You pop it open and chug it. You feel yourself recover from the explosion earlier. And then some. You get... wow, 35 health. With strength coursing through you, you head out the door and toward the woods.
Fuck yeah!
Don't worry about me.
I
or
made
whatever.
the
I'm on
range the whole
cleanse
realm and
anyway.
targeted the Rask. That's crazy.
You get to the edge of the woods and it isn't hard to figure out where the djinn went.
You said fuck that Tarask in particular.
A path of trees has been bowled over. The funny thing is, the path seems to be heading toward a very specific location. It is headed for the hut of the groundskeeper, Moise. Moise is a bumbling old fool, but has a good heart. If anything happened to them...
All of a sudden there was 5 traps within 500 feet of each... Blitzer! Oh no, not Moise.
You race through the woods toward Moi's cabin.
Oh my god. Bro.
Right on the edge of where Moi's cabin would be, you see Moise. They are tied to a tree, but they aren't resisting. A tiny gnome, Moise has always been kind to you. They snuck you herbs you needed for your experiments.
So yeah,
and
we
may
died.
have
We
helped
died
you
because of
destroy
yeah,
evidence of a
yeah,
failed
Blitzer.
enchantment before.
TPK, total party kill with that one.
I set up a drop shipping store for the gnome, leveraging my brand. And because of my incredible popularity, I offer him a 98.2% distribution split.
Anyways,
I call it Zodiac Herbs for astrological abundance. And we make a ton of money.
Moise, are you alright?
Oh, I'm fine. You can leave me here. They said they would come back for me.
They? Who's they?
The trolls are following the instruction of the djinn that came through here. Oh, I hope you didn't have anything to do with that.
I practice the art of silence.
Yes, Batch. Deny, deny, deny.
All I know is that the tools need my shed so they can build a throne for the Jinn.
Oh my god. But we did see 5 giant lizards duking out before we died to a random boulder. Smushed us all. Oh my god. Also, there's an ad break coming. I am going to take it.
They might be able to lead you to the Jinn. What do you want to do?
I'm stealthy. Maybe I can follow them back.
You decide to stealth your way out of this one. As the tools begin to head off down a path, wood and various building materials in hand, you follow them from a distance. Every now and then, you have to stop because the trowel looks like it's looking for you. But you keep going, following them for a few minutes. Eventually, they stop.
All right, time for our break. We've been working for an hour, so we're taking 10.
The tools all put down what they are carrying and they begin to talk. You listen.
Lux is asking me to want to repeat Blitzer's TPK.
So, Rick, you doing all right? This work has out of your general wheelhouse.
Oh, thanks for asking, Spade. I'm hanging in there. Travel can really push a person, though.
Oh, I know. Try being their cousin.
Crazy thing is, I should have stayed in the glade with the Jinn. Did you see all those leaves?
They were everywhere.
And I'm the perfect tool for the job. But no. Lift this board, Rick. Put it there, Rick.
The spade puts its tiny hand on the rake's arm.
When we get to the glade, you want me to say something?
No, thanks, though.
I've done
The
3?
Jinn seems like a fair guy. I'll talk to him, see what he can do.
The trowel walks over to the rake and the spade.
We're gonna head back to the shed after our break. Gotta pull some nails for Hammer.
All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Ad break has started. Jade, thank you for the resub. 29 months. Sheesh. Okay, Blitzer, 1 was the one above. The second was because wild magic basically straight up transmuted the clouds into lead. The third one was not my fault. Totally my fault for not appraising it. But I took of an amulet that had stored damage for 6 sessions and kind of blew up half of Strahd's territory. Blitzer, that's crazy.
You've heard all you need to, and you head toward the glade.
That's it? We find out where to go by listening? Don't be surprised if you lose subs over this writing.
Shut up, Lux!
Subs. What are you even talking about? As you make your way toward the glade, your magical senses start to tingle. You see a few pebbles floating in midair. They float up and down, glowing a soft blue. From your education, you know this to be a ley line. It is one of many that converge around the school. You think this is why the Jinn went this way, to amass more power along the ley line. But there might be more to it than that. Still, time is of the essence. You could steam forward toward the Jinn, or stop and do some quick research from your book.
Research, baby. Knowledge is power. Bust open those pages.
Books are like sexy boob covers.
Lux needs to
I
be a
use
certain
them when
Christmas
I want to
ornament.
look like a librarian.
Books are like sexy boob covers. What, Lux? The Nutcracker? Oh my
Take
god.
a moment to sit down and crack open the book you brought with you. Flipping to the back of the book to find a ley line in the index, you quickly find your page.
Yo, I'm smart enough to look at the index. Let's go.
It says that while they were great sources of power, they can also be a great source of healing. You find a ritual of rejuvenation and you partake. You have gained an additional 15 health.
Let's go!
Can I have some additional likes? I feel like my ritual of foot picks should give me something, right?
Foot picks?
Nothing else in the book really helps you, but at least you feel more prepared for what is to come. With your sack on your shoulder and your wand at the ready, you venture toward the glade. You travel for another 10 to 15 minutes. It is then you see it. A glade surrounded by trees, and in the middle of it, the Jinn. He is feeding off of a ley line. Behind him is a half-constructed throne. As you contemplate what to do, you hear a magical tone. You search for where it is coming from. Oh, your ringing rock.
Oh, I get it. The rock is like a phone. And after you're done with it, let me have it for a bit. Then we'll be able to get some real powers.
You quickly search your sack for the ringing rock and answer it in hushed tones.
Hello, who is this?
Oh, there you are. Where are you right now?
That voice is one you would never forget. High Enchanter Melville is on the other end.
I've come looking for you. I need you to help me in the lecture hall. We made a bit of a mess. You weren't in the study, so I figured you are done with your chores?
I'm almost done.
Why does it sound like you are outside? Is that...
Hi,
That's a ley
Ruya!
line
How
out
you
here.
doing? Wow, she really is powerful.
You know that Melville isn't the biggest fan of lying. You have a choice to make. Do you come clean? Or do you hide the truth from your mentor?
We all know what the answer is here.
I might have unleashed an evil Jinn out onto the school. Yo! Welcome to the USA! Are you still jet lagged, Ruya? Uh-oh, the boss is calling.
You what?
I just want to go on the record saying that I had nothing to do with this.
The ringing rocket's so hot you can barely hold it.
And let me guess. You're off trying to capture it on your own, aren't you?
You hear her signature mumbles along with some choice words rolled in there.
All right. Listen closely. You need to bind this stupid thing. If you do exactly as I say, you should be fine. Mess it up, and you will be blown to bits. Got it?
You listen closely, taking every action to memory, and even repeating it back to Melville.
First, circle the area with soil from where you stand. Then, begin an
Worse,
ice
not only that, but I got a
Only
stomach
touch
bug.
it to the
Oh, that's the worst. I hate getting sick while I'm traveling. Are you resting though, Ruya?
Lastly, recite
Is
the
your
haiku
man's
of
taking
holding.
care of you?
You should know it from class.
He better be, or I'm gonna fight him.
I'm on my way to you, but you must do this first. Hold tight. I'll be there soon. And don't expect to get off easy.
The ringing rock disconnects. She hung up on you. None of that matters now. You have to complete exactly what she says.
Okay.
You start to follow the steps set out by Melville.
Okay.
The first thing you do is...
I saw this trending. It's a circle of salt or something.
Is it? Oh fuck! Oh no! I think it's salt, right? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. Oh my god. Let me get this session in. Boom. Who's spooking me? Relics? I am. He's at work with the game streaming on. Oh. Streaming again. I'm gonna say circle the area with salt.
You find salt inside your sack and begin the circle. Right as you begin your action, the Jinn spins around toward you.
Cha! Nice try, mini magic dude. You think you can get one over on me?
Oh my god, your Jinn voice is so delightfully generic.
Abyss, thank you for releasing me. I'm free. I can breathe.
Will you please just... Back to what I was saying. You step into the glade. The Jinn floats over to you.
Who tooted? Relics? Hi, Tussie. How you
You
doing?
got some nerve following me here. You really want that wish, don't you?
I want you to go back in the lamp. I sure do. Here we go.
That's too bad. I ain't doing none of that. And you can't make me.
Before you can reply, he flings a spell at you, hitting you right in the chest.
Ow!
He hits you for 10 health.
Ow!
That's like not a great look for you.
Faces Jin with no protection. Listen, I got this. I love that you seem in an especially good mood today. It's because I've been touching grass a lot recently.
And he hit you, Lux, for 30 health.
Get fucked, Lux!
Seriously? I'm almost dead.
Oh no, that's so sad.
That's so sad.
Your stream numbers will tank after I die. My Luxies will not watch you anymore.
Oh, won't that be a shame?
Love little Shing.
Moving on. You quickly summon your power and throw an arcane bolt at him. It connects, but it doesn't seem to bother him.
Oh, that tickles.
That didn't do much. Maybe there's something else you could do?
Ice spell. Maybe I can reason with him?
Yeah, because we want to lose subscribers, right? Let's keep it boring.
Man, I want to punch Lux.
What do you want to say to him?
Can we, like, make a deal?
You really want that wish, don't you? Sheesh. Persistent.
Chances telling all of us right now. He really is. Explode the world.
Okay, I'll give you one wish and one wish only. Then, you chill.
You got it.
You hear rustling of leaves behind you. Melville quickly comes by your side.
The ringing rock has tracking now? Ooh, that's good for location tags.
That's not the point.
Oh my god, Josh! How you doing, Josh?
Yes. She gives you a smirk and a nod. I see you tamed the thing. The Jinn puffs up.
Psh, no one can tame me.
Melville gets a very serious look on her face. We'll see about that. Stepping toward the Jinn, Melville holds something in her hand. It's a lamp. Not just any lamp. One covered in runes and etchings.
You have a choice, dear Jin. Enter the lamp and be trapped for all eternity, or join me.
Join you?
Melville speaks to you without taking an eye off the Jinn.
With the Jin by my side, I would be the most powerful enchanter there ever was. I shall have his power, one way or another.
What the fuck? I see. That was a so scary. That's crazy, Josh.
The lamp
It was,
starts to
though.
glow, and the Jinn begins to be sucked into the lamp.
Make your choice, Jin, she cackles. Make it now!
The Jinn, with a panicked look on his face, shouts,
I'll aid you. My power is yours.
Whoosh! A flash of light overtakes you.
I only my book
You
of
can't
spelling
see,
mistakes.
but you
What
can
was
hear
this? I didn't
energy
see the
most
spelling
intense
mistake in the
flying
one you
around.
posted, though. What was the spelling mistake on that page?
Before you floats Melville, but
Damn!
She's huge. The Jinn has fused with her, and she lets out an evil laugh. Before I go on, I should tell you, this is the part where I would, like, monologue as Melville.
Okay.
Is it cool if I do that?
Yeah, totally. I'm gonna monologue too.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, Lux! Do it in another room, at least.
Fine.
If you're excited about it, so am I. I say do it.
Awesome. You're the best.
May, how's this game tinkling your pansexuality? Did you date the kitchenware yet? I'm trying to date the dishes! But he won't introduce himself to me!
Melville lowers down onto the ley line, seeming to sniff the air that radiates with power.
Is it? I don't think it's supposed to be apostrophe S, because apostrophe S means possessive. So nose without the apostrophe makes sense.
I know you.
The dishes hate me.
The power this place holds. These grounds hold a wealth of energy. Energy that could have us enchanters rule the entire world. Mold it.
Gotta try skillets, May? Them bitches be sturdy? That's crazy.
Could you imagine if every place was as ideal as Bookshelf Bluff? A place where learning was the only goal?
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
It would be glorious, wouldn't it? If only we could make that happen. Oops! We can! The thing is, we've always been able to. But the idiots of the spine want to make sure we use our magic for good.
Okay.
What good? The world is full of evil all around us. From the Shoelay Shores to Cantalopia, evil is everywhere.
Oh, that is correct? Yeah, I was an English teacher. I should know. I should know it's grammatically correct.
But we can make it ideal. I can now make it ideal. What I will do will not be found in books.
Oh shit, do I gotta fight Melville? I think I do.
Scrolls. The world will learn the peace we have found here, and I will force them to. There is only one problem to clean up first. You. You know my plan, and you could stop me. I can't have that now, can I? Oh, what a pity. It seems I must finish you now.
No! He looks like a scam artist. No! Well, there's no way. Also, how are you doing, Homan? Homan? Homie? Jesus.
Melville begins to float again. Sling your spells if you want. At least you will die knowing you tried to stop me.
I think I have to do an ice spell, right?
Melville flies at you, a spell spinning in the palm of her hand. Only she hasn't quite got used to her new body and powers. The spell goes wild and crashes into a tree. The tree bursts apart, giant splinters flying everywhere. One hits Melville directly in the arm. She rears back, a pained wince on her face as she pulls out the large piece of wood. This gives you time to react. You are panicked and aren't sure what to do.
Where the hell is that lamp she brought? I'm gonna do that.
You sprint for the lamp Melville left on the ground. Upon touching it, you see it is covered in runes. A quick scan shows you they are runes of capturing. Put that down, Dewey. You don't know what you're doing with that. Melville is scared of this thing. What do you do?
I start reading the runes out loud.
You are instantly glad you paid attention in runes class.
Remember May Metal. Yep, that's right.
The words come flowing from your mouth like water. And with each word, Melville gets closer.
Yes!
Closer to the lamp.
Yay for me paying attention!
Stop! You don't have to do this! I won't kill you right now! It is obvious she has never known humility. As she gets pulled in toward the lamp, you hear a voice next to you. Well, ain't that something? You look away from Melville for a moment, and you see Moyes and the tools appear beside you. The travel groans. You destroyed all the works we done did! This distraction, though momentary, makes you slip on the pronunciation of the word Slimfumplatch.
That's a hard one anyway. Melville uses this opening to fling a spell at you.
Another spelling mistake? Let me see it real quick. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. What's the spelling mistake? Boom, boom, boom. No, that's how you spell ebb. It's 2 B's. Is it not? Boom, 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 boom. I've always seen it with 2 B's. Boom, 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 boom.
It makes contact, hitting you for 15 health.
I hide
No.
behind a tree and film the encounter, commenting as I do.
No, it's ebb and flow. Ebb and flow is a phrase.
As you are hit, the lamp flies out of your hand, and Melville goes to catch it. Only, it burns through her hand.
Yeah, get wrecked, Melville. Aha! Djinns are weak to metal.
The memory of the tome comes back to you. Good thing you have
Yeah, the
metal
phrase
tools
is
right
ebb
next
and
to you.
flow. Lend me your steel, you tools. Will they?
I don't know about that. Trowel protests. Moise picks him up and hands him to you. Here you go. He's mouthy, but does good work. You lift the trowel like a magical focus. A grayish silver orb of pure metal collects at the tip of the trowel. This is kind of awesome. Trowel, and you unleash it toward
I
Melville.
clicked too fast.
It rips through her, leaving behind a ring of smoke where it made contact.
But how are you, cousin? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. A little sleepy, but I'm doing good. Mono's visiting right now, so I've been out touching grass with him a lot. And by touching grass, I mean sitting on my couch and reading.
You've never done
But we've been
metal
eating a lot of
magic
good food,
before,
actually.
So you aren't sure how to summon.
Watch your profanity.
Fuck you, relics!
This leaves enough room for Melville to counterattack.
Mono blew out her hip. He really did, actually.
With a flash of
It
blue
still
energy,
hurts.
she hits you with an arcane lance.
I love you, relics. I love you, bitch.
She is still reeling from your hit, so it only hits for 5 damage. You stagger back, pushing through the pain. You lift your eyes toward Melville, and you see the other tools rushing her. Lux, are you going to help?
Someone has to live to upload the tale. I'll be back here.
Just shoot an arrow, bitch. I love you too, double cheese. Listen, even though you called me double cheeseburger, you still said you loved me, so that's getting pinned.
You get a few swipes in before Melville starts to grab them by the handle and snap them in half. In that moment, as if by magic, Moise appears. Oh, this doesn't look very good.
Damn, she trapped me. I did.
Moise lifts a hand, and vines fly out of the ground to wrap around Melville. It looks like it's holding, until... Kaplow! The vines are thrown off and burst into flames as they hit the ground. Now I have to kill you too! Die, Moise!
No!
Melville charges up an energy attack. You have a moment to react before it flies. You have enough spell notches to do your ultimate attack, or maybe a higher level metal spell? Or there might be something else you want to do.
I gotta say my ultimate attack. Bring it on.
You sense something. A pulsing
Is that what you heard
pure
the or with
energy.
Mono? Yeep.
It's the ley line from before.
It's our last week together, though. I'm really sad about it. I was crying
Getting
last night.
quickly
I'm
to
not gonna
find
lie.
it. You sprint for it, running past Moise and drawing the attention of Melville.
I don't want him to go.
As soon as you reach it, you shove Trowel into the ground, breaking open the earth further. In an instant, you are transformed. Your whole body glows with arcane power, and you feel your full magical potential unlocked. Melville unleashes another arcane lance on you, only this time, you absorb it.
Man!
It makes you stronger.
This is the longest date I've been on in this game.
Wait! Calm down! Remember, you are my apprentice! We can rule the world together!
No!
But you have heard enough of her. With your hand pointed at the ground,
You call forth the very metallic minerals of the
Lock
dirt.
him up and keep him then. That's what I... Listen, that's what I said. I said, don't leave. You can live in my basement. They won't find you there.
They quickly form a
And
giant
then you know what this
harpoon
bitch
of
said
metal.
to me? He said, you would do that to my mom? You would make my mom sad?
And as you unleash
Absolutely.
your ultimate attack, Arcane Eradication, you feel your power drain from the ley line. But that's okay. Why? Because your attack strikes true. The giant spike slams her against a tree, pinning her to it. Melville cries out, the spear of metal crackling and sizzling as it works through her.
She will get over it after.
If I could, I would flunk you! But she can't. Slowly, her body melts into a pile
Exactly,
of arcane
Ruya.
goo. It seeps into the ground, joining the bubbling magic that lies under the surface on the ley line. You have cleaned up your mess. As you run back to campus, you mentally call dibs on all of her cool stuff. You fought and defeated an evil Jinn. With your mentor gone, you are unsure of what your future at the school holds. As you walk back to campus, exhausted and excited about the many tools and trinkets in Melville's office you can claim, you wonder if your days here
My
are
mom
numbered.
misses me too, but she has other kids to take. Damn, Ruya.
But as you walk towards the main doors of the
Mom,
school,
you may miss me, but you
see
got
a
other
member
ones.
of
Don't
the
worry about
spine
it.
waiting for you.
Don't worry about it, Mom.
Moise, by some magic they will never reveal, has beat you there and stands beside the High Enchanter Jefferson. I hear you took on a Jinn and won.
I'm surprised I made it out alive.
And you used metal magic. That, my child, is a rare deed. You have accomplished more than you know. We in the Spine hereby declare your tuition free.
Yo!
You may study under any enchanter
Let's
you
fucking
choose.
go! That's awesome!
The hero of Bookshelf Bluff must be trained up, for you have the makings of the most powerful enchanter to ever
Yo,
live.
let's go!
Shall foster your potential.
Yes, I'm a bad bitch. Also, I love that, I didn't say this earlier, but I love that his shirt is a map.
And with those words, a smile appears on your face.
Oh, excuse me.
This is not the last time the hero of Bookshelf Bluff will be asked to sling a spell for the protection of the school. But that's another story.
Yes!
And I went on to be the most famous, sexy, popular, sexy, smart, popular lamp in Bookshelf Bluff. Right?
No!
I just...
Perfect, thank you.
You were amazing! The way you just... Ah! Sorry. I'm just so excited with how much fun we just had. I'm floored by you.
Oh my god, Chance!
That was pretty much perfect.
Oh my god, Chance!
You are pretty much perfect to me.
Listen.
And if you were ever wanting to roleplay again, in any way...
In any way?
Let me know. We could move from the character sheets to the, other sheets?
Not the Shing! I understand your insinuation, and I'm all for it.
Yeah, I'd like that. Until next time, you mighty hero, I'll be waiting for your epic return.
Yeah! Chance is in love with me, let's go! Oh my god, yes! Yes! I'm so excited. Okay, back. Okay, oh my god. Oh. Should I talk to... I'm just so happy I found another person to be in love with me, you know? Hold on a second. Oh, I got an achievement. Enter the crawl space? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh god, oh god. It's like really hard to... Okay, let me get this key.
You're not sure what you expected to find.
Damn, look at this dapper man!
Wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure? He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been
It's so much fun, Ruya. It's so much fun. You gotta pick it up. Can't believe me. You are like a nat 20 personified. Damn, Abyss, stop ripping me. You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh?
Ba-dum-bum! Of course his name is Keith.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Oh, okay.
Keith, the skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about.
Okay.
But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
Okay, I'm gonna go for the dramatic effect. Okay, I'll be on for the ride. Let's continue.
You got it.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for?
Only if you stop being so visible.
I
That's
can
crazy.
help you with?
Does he look like a maestro? You know, yeah. I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic. Do you know where I'd find it?
Ha ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes besides.
That sounds very useful to have.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back.
Okay.
We were practically made for each other, he and I. If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
All right, I got the key. Tab. Okay. What's going on in my Discord?
Well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
Okay, Sam. Don't break your arm patting your own back.
Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're
That's
out
hot.
here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
Dumb luck, I guess.
Pretty lucky, then. So, like, where did the date viators come from?
I don't know.
Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Okay.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy
Not
shit.
relics,
Your life
tootin'.
is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I wish I knew.
Me too. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
We'll see.
Guess so. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Bye, Sam. It was nice talking to you. Okay. Escape. Okay. It's so fucking dark down here. I hate it. But I gotta talk. I want to talk to this thing because I don't know what this thing is. And there's also the. Okay, I gotta come back here because there is so much shit here. But I'm gonna date this thing.
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is choice. I am officially found.
Oh my god. Hey, may I have another such joke for you? Share it with me. Ooh, strawberry chocolate. Okay, give me a second. I got you, Abyss. Hold on. Give me a second. The game's gonna be paused for a moment. You guys get Ghost May for free. Just a moment. Where am I? Ghost May. Ghost May for free. Strawberry chocolate May. Yo, I'm so far to the right. What happened? I'm sorry, we can move me. All right. Why would you get a turkey tattooed on one of your thighs and a Christmas tree tattooed on the other? Why, Blitzer? I'm nervous. Oh, a time capsule. Neat.
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
If I let you out, are you going to cease to be, like, dematerialize or something?
Nope. I mean...
He is so cute.
So. Maybe.
That your partners can never say there's nothing to eat between Thanksgiving. That's crazy, Blitzer!
Only one way to find out. Let her rip.
Alright then, if you're down, I'm down.
Down? I mean, I was down. Down in the ground. But now I'm out.
Yeah, that's not quite what I...
What?
Never mind, let's get you out of there.
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as...
Oh my god, the light bright floppy
an
disk
assortment of
Rubik's...
80s memorabilia
oh my god.
sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Oh my god, these just the scrunchies. Oh my god, I love him.
Ooh, yeah, I'm free. The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby.
Wait, you thought you were gonna get a Rickroll?
Yeah.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other cow. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give Moo up. Never gonna let Moo down. Never gonna run around and desert Moo. Never gonna make Moo cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt Moo. Never gonna give relics up. Never gonna give relics up. Thank you, Relics, for the redeem, because we are speaking of the 80s, speaking to the 80s. Also, Blitzer, booty is important.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
Okay. Wait, I thought you were a time capsule.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
Okay.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah!
What's your name? Bodie Windbreaker. Not the jelly sandals! Oh, is it the 1980s? I don't know much about it other than retro media. I wasn't even born yet. I love the 80s.
Oh, heck yeah, compadre! And the 80s love you back. But first, I need a minute to decompress. If you know what
Not the fucking 80s, like, tattoo here of, like, that... You guys know what I mean. That pattern. Because you were sealed in the tube?
Totally.
Tubular.
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical. Now you're getting it.
Anything else you need?
Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
All right, get some rest and we'll chat
You
later.
got it. All right then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
Can't wait to learn about where you come from. Sounds different.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
Oh my god, not that fucking reference from Karate Kid. You got it, Mr. Skiyagi.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already.
Bitch.
You are gonna be
I
a
need a
bodacious
hero.
student, I can tell. Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
All right, I think that was my last. Yeah, that was my last thing of the day. Okay. How do I get up? How do I get up? Okay. All right. I'm coming back for you. Because I gotta talk to that mousetrap. I'm talking to that mousetrap tomorrow. Alright, let's go talk to the mousetrap first. First things first, I'm the realist. Drop this and let the whole world feel it. Because I'm still in the murder business. I can hold you down like I'm giving lessons of physics. Right. And then there's a geode somewhere. Okay. There's gonna be a rock that I can talk to for sure. Can I actually date the ladder? That'd be kind of funny. Which one of these rocks is dateable? Okay, I'm gonna talk to this mousetrap.
An unholy amalgam of rat and
Stop!
stands before you.
Stop!
He regards you.
I don't
as
understand.
you
80s
do
says
him.
I was born in the 90s. I was also born in the 90s, but I get a lot of the 80s references.
He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture.
I don't want to date him. I don't want to date him. No.
Holy frickin' shit! What am I looking at here? A new face in the crawl space? Are you real or what?
Real? Yeah, I mean, yeah, yes.
What's wrong with you?
Just dicking around.
You don't say! Hello, I'm Vaughn, I'm your rat trap. Bring in your little card, you'll see. Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, right there.
How long have you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle. Vaughn is a rat trap. There's gonna be some content here about animal death.
Okay, y'all, if you're not okay with the animal death, look away.
And if that's something you don't want to hear or joke about, I'd recommend skipping.
So when I talk to Vaughn, just know that's gonna come up.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No, I'm okay with this type of stuff.
On with the show.
You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
I'm so sorry for that. You're a lot to take in.
Oh, well, that's all right. I guess it isn't really your fault. I do think of myself as a very well-defined character of a sorts. How do you do?
Vaughn stops for a moment, his nose twitching as he sniffs the air. He squints at you, suspicion in his gaze.
Hey, buddy, you got cheese on you?
No, should I?
Shouldn't you? Shouldn't you? You come into my crawl space and you got no cheese? This frickin' schmuck? Listen up! You seem like the fancy outside of the crawl space sort. That right?
I wouldn't say I'm fancy.
Look at the way you talk. You got no character.
That's crazy.
I'll let you in on a little something. You want to make a good impression?
Sure, why not?
Then you bring some frickin' cheese with you. That's a life lesson for you too, kid, in a metaphorical sense. Though in this particular instance, I mean it very literally. Give me that cheese, baby! Get some cheese, I start chatting, okay? You want to know more? Throw me a slice.
Cheese, got it.
Check the fridge, Slowpoke.
Okay. There's gotta be, like, a fucking rock down here that's a geode. So I'm gonna... This is supposed to be under the house. Okay, well... I'm not gonna date the ladder yet. Now we're gonna go up to the attic. To the salon.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his
Okay,
broad
let's see.
chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry, I love Dorian.
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I'm nervous.
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other.
I thought something bad was about to
together
happen.
as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
I just saw his belt buckle.
And just like that, door is open.
That was brilliant.
He gets me every time.
Just a little game we play.
I can't keep him from anything he wants.
Are we their third? We are their third wheel.
He's my greatest weakness.
And without you, I would have nothing to do.
We fit together rather well.
Seems like there's some history here.
Well...
We may have given love a shot, but it didn't really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so.
A superior level of relationship, in our humble opinions.
Don't you think love can include friendship?
Maybe so, but it can also complicate
The stare.
Call me closed off, but love tends to get messy.
For us, friendship is the way to go.
Okay, I'm friends with Keith, okay? What did I get? Sass, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Well, I hope someday I can open up like that. I can open you up like that, Dorian.
Maybe you can.
Alright, let's open this door and go to the attic. I'm scared, I'm not gonna lie. I'm worried about what's in the attic. Okay, so the key's just gonna live there. Okay. Okay. Oh. Board games? Safe? Oh. It's so dirty in here. Oh my. Holidays? Oh god. The sad... Oh, bro. I don't know. There's so many things to date. I don't know what to date. Oh god. Okay, let's... Okay, I'm gonna do this sad little plant.
A flowering beauty waves at you, her radiant
so
smile inviting you closer. Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder.
Oh, she's so
She
pretty.
looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Oh my gosh, hi! I'm Prissy. You probably already know that. It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi!
I'm in love! I love her skirt being a vase. Oh my god. Prissy Plastique.
This is so funny that you're standing there.
Funny haha or funny weird?
Wow. Nobody has ever asked me that question before.
Boom.
I guess, yeah. It's a little of both. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are.
Okay.
And then boom, here you are, like magic.
Hello, girl. How you doing? Great, another weird-ass object in my house, so my mere presence is the answer to a prayer. Sweet.
Yeah. Well, no.
Oh? What do you mean, no?
I mean, kind of. You're definitely great. Probably. But
Bruh.
in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
That makes more sense. What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
Flirtalize? Mama Moo, what's the song that you've been listening to on loop this week? Golden from K-pop Music Hunters. I'm sorry, you what?
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I am a plant. Yes.
Also, if y'all have not seen K-pop Demon Hunters, it's actually such a good movie. I love it. You look plant-like, yes.
Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like. Oh no. Are you telling me that I look like that? That I look fake? You know, actually, now that I've asked, I take it back because I don't want you to answer.
Damn
that.
it! I want to date
I
her!
already know the answer. I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
You know!
I know. It is the great, confusing injustice of my young life.
Yes, macroplastics, right?
Even saying that word. Plastic. Ugh. Anyway, I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant. I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust in that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
Girl, what if we made you human, right? I know, it's so perfumey.
So perfumey. You spray it and all of a sudden you're like, oh my gosh, why am I in a perfume store? Which doesn't mean that perfume stores can't also be clean. I'm sure they can.
Cool, I feel like we've gotten off track here.
Oh my gosh, we have. We started talking about... Wait, what were we talking about? Doesn't matter. I'm pretty easy to distract, as you might have noticed. Let's get back to the flirtalizer. This is really important. The flirtalizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please, make me real.
Prissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures
Oh
of
my god!
flowers
Look at
aggressively
that! Look
mugging
at that
for the camera.
fucking fuckboy face
This
on
is
that
about what you
flower!
expected from something called flirtalizer.
real? Like a real life plant?
Really, really. Cells?
Life,
leaves,
live plant, not life.
I have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
No way, really? That is very cool and exciting.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words. We're so in sync. This is awesome. So you'll do it. Flirtalize me?
Of course I will.
Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever! I'm ready. So it says on the directions...
Prissy reads off the back of the container of fertilizer.
Douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added
Oh my god, I fucking love this game so much. Oh, a spell, perfect.
I know! I love the honoring of all these magical elements. So excited! Douse me.
Douse, wiggle, and recite.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the fertilizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
Ooh, I think I feel it working. There's this really strong tingly sensation. The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing. What do
Oh
you
my god.
think? Do you see anything?
Honestly, no.
Oh. Well, shoot. This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay, because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure.
Thank you,
before they have
Bellamy!
success.
Thank you.
So, I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Totally, you're fun.
Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
Absolutely not. Also, how are you doing, Bellamy? Okay. How many dates do I have left? 2. Okay, hold on. I wanna turn the lights on because we're in the spooky attic. Oh my god, there's like so much shit in here. Okay, I'm gonna date this. Oh! I don't love this. We'll lurk on the instead of. All right, Ruya, love ya. Take care.
Here? Why? No, this is all wrong. You cannot be here, okay? Not yet.
Already, I'm making mistakes with you?
But your mistakes aren't even yours. Don't you see that? Your mistakes are mine. Mine for being so frightened, mine for being hidden away up here. They are all mine. I own that. But God, I cannot hold it all right now, okay? Not in front of you. Might I at least have one moment of meeting you? Well, meeting you so you might fondly remember meeting me. You cannot be here with me like this. There will be a time, I know it, but it isn't now. So get out. Get out, please, and don't come back here.
Wow. Okay, rude. Oh. Why is Workspace messaging me?
Valdivianites, it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today, only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct.
Okay.
Even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I
Okay.
have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return.
$50?
A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
$50 fucking? No fucking way. Wow, you're a bitch, David. You're a bitch, David. An absolute cunt. Oh boy, only 7,500 more weeks until we get enough points for retirement. Not available to remote workers. Yeah, that checks. Love corporate hell, right?
The steaminess of your home appears to have increased suddenly. It must be because Lucinda Lavish stands before you now.
Steam me up, lover.
You said you're the best character in the game.
The very best character in the game. I'm Lucinda Leading Lady.
Okay. Prove it.
Prove it? I'm proving it right now with my exceptional voice, body, and other things. But okay, I'll show you anyway, since I've got nothing better to do. I've got the most range, the most interesting stories, the most everything.
Oh! Alright, there's an ad break going on. I'll be right back, y'all. Alrighty, y'all, we're back. And of course, I start coughing immediately. I've got the most range, the most interesting stories, and the most everything. Wow.
Check out my range. Glass my insecti. There won't be any more glass for the winter.
What?
Hey, Shunky! What's going on today? Me and Mellywinks are gonna go to the Boom Boom Zoom Room!
Side effects may include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach upset, and turning into a ghost. And each of those lines was recorded in only one take.
I'm basically the best actress.
In fact, I'll give myself that award right now. Best Actress, Lucinda Leading Lady.
Oh! What do you think?
You've convinced me.
Here. To show you my powers,
Okay.
incredible acting prowess, I present you empathy.
Okay, I've got some empathy now. Let's go.
See you around, my biggest fan.
Well, I guess I'm not dating the fucking safe tonight.
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted. But
What?
you never paid it any mind.
What?
But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin is
Gio, thank you for the stretch. Oh, let me stretch and then I'll move forward. Dude, what?
Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
I can date a ghost. Zoe Bennett?
Oh, my content aware just gave me a scare.
Hello, gorgeous. Oh my god, stop. Don't riz me right away, Gio.
Zoe is a sweetie, but you should know that her story might contain some descriptions of violent acts. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No, I'm okay with that.
Great!
Did she just hear you say that about her story having violence?
No, Zoe actually can't hear me since you're not actually wearing the date theaters right now.
What?
Ooh, pretty wild stuff.
Bye! Hi.
Hey, yeah, hi, what?
I don't know. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
Meeting me is the best day ever?
It is! Unless it's night. It's hard to tell in the attic sometimes. I've just been up here all by myself for God. I don't even know how long. You'd be amazed
I love her
at
little
how bad my sense
ghost.
of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I'd just give anything for someone to talk to. And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual. And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts.
I might already love you.
I might feel the same. Is that weird?
Oh, fuck yeah!
Let me explain some stuff.
Okay.
Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can tell. I hide it pretty well. Oh my god. I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me. And that's super weird because I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am.
Oh man,
So,
poor
why wouldn't
Zoe.
be?
I
Because
love
if
her.
I can think. I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere.
Focus.
Right? Yes. Sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe.
Okay, yes, queen.
I know, it's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't remember.
Lucinda?
But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It
Okay.
was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being
dead.
Period. So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me. Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world.
Okay.
Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
I've always wanted to meet a ghost.
And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form.
Yeah, queen, I understand.
It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just, like, cease to be here right now. So, such a bummer. I want to talk to you.
I want to talk to you too, queen.
Just, come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to fade, her voice growing fainter.
Oh, man.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
Bye, queen. Oh, man. Okay. So, is she just gonna randomly show up? Like, oh, no. Who's messaging me in Discord?
It's me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
No idea.
It'll have to do. Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans, and I've come to a realization.
Okay.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object.
Facts.
If an object expresses desire for personhood, who
You know,
are we to deny them?
mood. Makes sense. I agree.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Date Viator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object.
Okay.
But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
Oh, I have a theory.
That science will never solve.
Gotcha.
Regardless, I was able to discover
Man,
which
I wanted to feel
personality traits
smart
seem
for a
to resonate with
moment.
each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Date Viators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now.
Why realization
I'm
recipes?
so sorry, but there's
I
no
know why,
time.
because realization.
Vivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection.
Do you
And
need
my
anything for Costco?
self-carrying
Want to save time and go
overseas
now so you
data
don't have to go
plan is
later?
very limited. Seriously? 10
Costco?
megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke.
I don't
Remember,
think so.
Check the Date Viators for the
I think I'm okay,
realization
Jade.
recipes.
I don't think there's anything I need to pick up. Okay. Alright, where are these realization recipes? I don't see them. Well, let's look at the data decks before I go to bed. Okay, well, unless you want whatever you guys want. I don't care. Leave it up to Mono. Okay, you met Dorian at the gym closet where you attempted to make a joke about him being a walk-in closet. You last met Dorian. Okay, back door. Bedroom. Front door. Okay, I don't... Okay. Panera, Chipotle. Ooh, Chipotle! I love Chipotle! Chipotle is my life. I want, chicken. As my usual, Jade. You should know what I want on my thing. Do I need to tell you what I want? Extra white rice, extra black beans, chicken, fajita peppers, sour cream, cheese, medium salsa, lettuce. That's all I want. Okay, you've met the casual, confident Windolin, a window who knows what she's about. She seems to want you to live a little. Come back later and tell her about the adventures you're having. Gwendolyn is an open book or window. She will tell you anything you'd like to know. She will tell you who in the house is fighting. She will tell you about how she's feeling and what conclusions she's gained from her daily meditations. She will tell you about the bender she went on 15 years ago, even if you ask her very politely not to. Is what she says always correct? No. Is it sometimes nothing more than an opinion or conjecture? Probably yes. Is she a wild source of entertainment? Oh, hell yes. She may not say things that are 100% kind to you, but she does it out of love. Or at least that's what she says. She's mastered the fine compliment sandwich. Likes transparency. Dislikes baseballs. Text me, please. Okay, hold on. Let me text you, Jade. All right. Let me do this real quick. Sorry, y'all. Burrito bowl. Extra white rice. Extra black beans. Fajita peppers. Chimkin. Medium salsa. Salsa. I can spell. Cheese. Sour cream and lettuce. Okay, lechuga, as one would say. Okay. Okay, Prissy Plastic. You've met Prissy, a plastic plant who dreams of being real. She asked you to fertilize her using a special formula she made, which she believes will make her a real plant. You went along with her plan, which made her very happy, even though it didn't work. Prissy Plastique is just about the prettiest plastic plant the side of an electrical closet. She brightens any room she's in with her shiny blooms and her bright and peppy attitude. She'd like to brighten more than one room at a time, but with only one plastic plant, that might not be possible. Likes, magic, hope, tourism. Dislikes, realism, despair, staying put. Aww. Okay. Who else have we met? Alright, Chance! Okay. You rolled it at 20 on your love check with Chance. He loves you. Okay. Alright. Sick. Anybody else? Ooh, Drysdale. That's right. You've met Drysdale, an acrobat with a twinkle in his eye that assures you he'll keep you on your toes. He's committed to the pursuit of physical excellence. He's asked that you call on Washwood for him. You shouted out for him. It didn't work. Looks like you'll have to go get him. Suave, delicious Drysdale is the place to go for sweet chablis and dry humor. His best tumbling days might be behind him, but then again, so is the wall. And that's never stopped him from rubbing up against whoever gives him the biggest compliments. He's attached to the washing machine. Likes presents, biscuits, wrestling, and oil. Dislikes drying clothing. Damn. Alright, Keith. You found Keith, the skeleton key in the crawl space where he has apparently been trapped for decades. He's going to meet you at the attic door, which he's agreed to help you unlock. It's Keith, the charming rake who was shelved under the house for such a long time. With a way to get into the attic, you will be able to find so many more datables. Likes, candies, dislikes, secrets. Okay. You've met Bodhi Windbreaker, a radical relic from the 80s. You released him from his time capsule. He seems very friendly and is going to be chilling somewhere if you'd like to see him again. Do you remember the 80s? Well, don't worry, because our good old-fashioned boy next door heartthrob is going to teach you all about it. He may literally be a time capsule, but his knowledge of the era and the secrets his contents hold would blow the mind of even the most righteous ape and enjoyer. Bodhi is here to open your mind to a simpler time and open your heart to a love that's purer than uncut Colombian coffee. Likes the 1980s, dislikes the 1780s. Okay. Very particular. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Von Trapp. You've met Von Trapp, a surly vulgar character who might just be a bit unhinged. He's desperate for some cheese. Check the fridge. Von has a whole lot of boisterous energy in a small package. He needs to be if he's going to do his job of defending your house from invaders. Follow his instructions or else you're going to get snapped. I wonder though, is it really all about the violence for him, or is there some other way to give him what he needs? Likes jazz, cheese, never letting go. Dislikes crawl spaces. Okay. Alright, Zoe. You met Zoe, the ghost in the attic, who seems very excited to have someone to talk to after spending who knows how long without being able to make sounds. She evaporated, but hopes you'll come back to see her again. I ain't afraid of no ghosts, particularly not Zoe. Though she may have gotten a bad rep from the other spookier folks of her kind, Zoe is truly a gentle and goofy little soul. She may be the entity who's lived in the house longest, and there may or may not be some pretty crazy stories cooking up in the attic. Ashley Birch voices her! Okay, likes whimsy, patterns, helping others. Dislikes being alone. Alright. You met Lucinda, leading lady, who proceeded to talk about her incredible acting range. One reason why she was the best character in the game. You told her you were on board, and she rewarded you with specs points. Okay. All right. Why does it still say I like have stuff to see? Oh, that does remind me. I do want to see something with Chase though. Chase, where are you? Or Chance, sorry. Oh, I got 4 of his things. Play through the Guardian campaign, Troubadour campaign. Okay, I gotta do the Guardian and the... Okay. Not dateable. Oh, okay, cute. Okay. I guess it's time to go to bed. It's time to go to bed. He lives in that little thing. I should talk to this thing over here, too. Okay. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna go to bed. I think this will be my final day, depending on how long it is. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can talk to this little treasure box.
An armored warrior of some kind stands before you.
Oh, this is 101.
A massive sack of loot slung over his shoulder. He greets you cheerfully. Something about his smile and tone reminding you of your own customer service voice at work.
Oh, no.
Hey there! I'm Michael Transaction.
That's crazy!
You can call me Mikey.
Michael Transaction?
Congratulations!
Or Mikey?
Thanks for your purchase of the Date Everything Luxurious Edition.
Thank you, Jade.
Your purchase gives you exclusive access to new features never seen in the game before.
What are the features?
Exclusive access to the fantastic red shirt. Exclusive access to the art book. Exclusive access to the soundtrack. Exclusive
Look at his fucking
to backgrounds. Exclusive access to Lucinda Lavish. And most importantly, exclusive access to me and my store, baby.
I think I might just fall in love with you.
Hey, you wouldn't be the first. I mean...
Mikey hefts his sack of loot onto his other shoulder, shifting uncomfortably.
Stacy and I separated a little while ago, but we were in
Stacy? I guess we gotta find out who Stacy is.
Hell, shouldn't bring that up so soon. Unlocking access to me means that you gain access to the Date Everything loot box!
Okay.
Each day, you can pull me up to 5 times for my extreme bonus armor!
Pull him, eh? Okay, sure.
You can pull for my common boots of true presence. They have a high chance of being pulled. Or you can pull for my epic gauntlets of stardom. They have a small chance of being pulled. Or you can pull for my legendary cuirass of unwavering magnetism. This extremely rare piece of cosmetics has a
So every time I see that word cuirass, I just think queer ass, and I'm like, oh, they're talking about me, my queer ass.
But it does exist. Trust me, I'm regulated by several gaming boards.
Yeah, Mikey? Ooh, I'm looking forward to getting these.
It costs a mere 8 brundles for each pull. Brundles are a special kind of currency that you have exclusive access to.
How do I get brundles?
Good question.
I'm back and testing out to learn what my main will be in Generations Ultimate. Ooh, what are you thinking so far? What's been, like, appealing to you?
In order to get your hands on some brundles, you have to spend money. You get 5 money per day. Save up for big pools.
How do I get money if I don't have a job?
You're asking those thinker-type questions. I love it.
So far, it's about the same thing I've used in the last stream games. Spammer, nice. Listen, sometimes what you know and what you love is what you keep on going with. So...
Oh, well, you said money with no capitalization. That's totally different from money with the capitalization.
Can't go wrong with big heavy bonks, like, right?
You have very
Bonk.
little money. But just by being at your home, Valdivian pays out its employees 5 money per day as a way of saying thank.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Come by when you've saved up enough money and pull me, baby!
Okay, I don't want to pull Mikey, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. I want to go down into the fucking crawl space again. Wait, actually, let me go talk to the fridge. Let me talk to the fridge, because I've been meaning to talk to it.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Damn! Why did they make him a sexy orc? Where's Mono? I gotta reassure him I won't date anything but him. That's crazy dark. Also, he's out with Jade right now. They went to Costco together, I think.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
What's this about an orc? I don't see an orc. He's kind of got like orc-ish features, almost. It's the teeth. Does Mono like Costco? Yes.
Perhaps the human would like
Yeti? Okay, yeah, I guess it is Yeti-ish. Below 60 degrees Fahrenheit?
Wow! How did you know?
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a
Does
more
Freddy Yeti rolls off the tongue better? It sure do.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You
I know,
to speak to him.
it just gives orc to me.
Moments to process what
I guess if there was more fur, I might say Yeti. I don't know.
Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive.
Do y'all like
furry,
those chocolate chunk cookies
decked
in the
out
bakery
his
section?
finest
Fuck yeah.
winter wear.
Huh. He ran
Also,
like he
no,
wanted beer or
Cammy,
something.
last time we went to Costco, we got these little, like, mini soft chocolate chip cookies, and they were so good.
For you, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
That thing is?
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Oh, get the fuck out! That was kind of sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks. Don't worry. I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
Freddy Yeti. It does make sense, though, for him to be a Yeti. 100%.
Oh, did you make another order to Food Fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top. No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos.
Boo! Boo! Oh my god. Freddy or me? Who's getting booed? I think Freddy was getting booed. No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos? I made a burrito bowl.
Back on the beans because, well, you know why.
You got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you're feeling fancy.
To be fair, booing me would also be understood. No, Talia, never.
You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
Dude, I want duck, actually. What else do you like?
Burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas? Oh, I love when you use food
I'm gonna be so honest with y'all. I have not watched TikTok in like 2 years. I do watch YouTube Shorts, which is just half TikToks, but like months later.
Possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
So I'm not up to date on TikTok brain rot. We have plenty of food here, don't we?
Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home.
We have McDonald's at home. I'm over here with the burger. No offense to me. Yes, I
But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few Food Fetch orders.
I wonder what I've got.
You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or
I
the pizza
like
from
big...
Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Pad C for me, please. Cake does sound really good. Give me that za. Ooh. Give me that za.
No such thing as a bad slice of pizza.
Facts.
I will say, I was judging you a little when I saw the pineapple on it, cool kid. But I'll admit, it smelled fantastic.
Pineapple on pizza is my reason for living.
Yes, me too. I was testing you.
I was thinking the cake for the place is fun, right? Yo! Let's go! Already?
Just kidding, cool
I
kid.
feel
it's not
beast
true
of a
love
love
just yet.
connection with you.
That was weird.
But still, I like your style. Man, that pizza, the way that cheese was stretching, I get shivers just thinking about it. So good. Za is a way of life.
It was a fake out. I'm so mad.
I know you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better.
Sure, what you got?
Slide that leftover slice on a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be perfection. Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
Okay. Should I actually put it in the oven? Will that actually do anything? You can tell me. You guys can tell me if it'll actually do anything. Because I really don't know. I'm gonna go back downstairs. To be fair, look at him. He's like a cool uncle. He's not gonna be that easy. Man, I want him to be that easy, though. I'm trying to find this Geo. No, it's just like that you did what he says to do. Okay. Sick. Alright. I'm gonna try and pick up rocks. Maybe. I want to find this fucking Geo, dude. Maybe it won't be that easy. I can't pick up the rocks. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay. Okay, fine. Maybe it's tied to bow?
Where's the good stuff? I needs the cheese.
Oh, the pizza doesn't count as cheese. That's crazy. I'm so mad. Tied to bow? Mayhaps. Oh, I'm so mad. Ugh. Oh, let me, Let me date the trash. She is tied to
When you
Adventure
turned
Arrow,
your
that's
gaze
true.
on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate piece
Not
of
the
skin
fucking, like,
artfully framed by actual garbage.
7-Eleven, not real 7-Eleven fucking, bag.
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? What?
Hi, Cam. Hey, man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Wow, okay, bro. Huh, yeah, good point. Cool, cryptic. Anyway. Huh, yeah, good point. I'll do that.
Yeah, I make those from time to time. Try not to look so shocked. Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
You do this every day, lady. What'd you bring?
Well, let me check.
I'll just wait.
How about half of this day-old pinto burrito?
Sauce packet or no?
I've got the sauce packet.
Score. What kind of sauce?
The spicy kind.
Bring it on. Day-old pinto fiesta. Let's go. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Great, enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you.
Damn, how do I make him fall in love with me? I want the trash man.
And you're still here.
Yeah, are we gonna talk or hang out or something?
Wasn't planning on it.
Oh. So then now what?
Now you go.
Wait, you're hot.
Go, go. Be free.
I am free to be here.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
No! I just wanna fucking date you, bitch! The cars outside scared me. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Bruh. Ain't no way. Let me go to the attic. Let me go see if I can talk to the fucking safe now.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down, radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
My God! Mommy! Are y'all seeing what I'm fucking seeing right now? Don't mind if I fucking do.
Oh, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Oh my God. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my. Oh, mommy. Oh, please.
Disgusting, you worm.
Oh my God.
Oh, there. My content aware has given me a tickle. Sophia here is a dominatrix, and she's gonna put you in some pretty dominating scenarios.
Yes, please.
You cool with that? Or you wanna skip it?
No, I'm okay with this type of stuff.
On with the show.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
So submissive so quickly. That's
I'll make it a highlight. I'll make it a highlight.
You clearly know your place.
Oh my God, yes, I do know my place. It's underneath you, mommy. Yes, ma'am.
We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation.
Oh my God.
Is that understood, wretch?
Yes, mistress.
Very good.
Oh my God. Oh my God, how do you fuck the trash?
Now I know what you're thinking.
Do I have to like rizz him up?
Why would a perfectly successful safe
Or give
like
him yummy
myself
trash?
throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken?
Please explain,
creatures of
Mr.
this world?
Sophia, please. It crossed my mind.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Ugh. Attracting robbers?
An acceptable, if
I'm so
asinine
funny!
answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things.
Anybody talking about how gross
locked
trash you're discussing? Oh, okay, that's easy. That's easy, okay.
away. Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets.
Can I be your deep, dark, very dirty
The
secret?
kind of secrets
Oh my
that
God.
everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far.
Yo, I'm
from
biting
everyone,
my fucking
even
fingers.
if
She's so hot.
necessary, from themselves.
What the fuck? You have to apologize to him for something, I guess. Ooh, okay.
Do you have any dirty little secrets like that?
Not her
wretch?
little, fucking flappy thing being money. I definitely do now.
Of course you do. I expected nothing less. You intrigue me, wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar. So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic.
Oh my God, sorry, I need to... Oh my God.
You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me. The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own...
No, let me serve you, please! Hi, Boo! It's a cash crop. Thank you! Thank you! I couldn't remember what it was called. What do you mean, ew? Wait till I see the whip? Oh my god. Whatever Mistress wishes.
Very good answer. All right then, wretch. Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me.
Yes!
You should count yourself extremely
I'm
lucky.
so lucky!
Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Thank you, Mistress.
Of course. Anything for my compliant little wretch.
Oh my god, I love her
I
so
can't
much!
wait to test just how
Oh, I
compliant you
love
truly are.
her! Oh, I love her so much.
And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
But why are we ewing? Open up her chassis?
That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
I don't know what the answer is.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch.
If you never see it, I'll be sure to tell you what it is I'm talking about. Okay. Okay. I hope I see
don't
it.
open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you.
Okay. Sorry, Mistress.
Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
But I'm a brat! My sincere apologies, Mistress.
Very good. Your mistress is pleased. Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I got too excited.
There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further.
Yes, Mistress!
But once we get that out of the way...
Oh my god, I love her!
Your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper. Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Yes, Mistress.
Again, like you mean it. Like you'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
Okay, yes, Mistress. I'm your compliant, needy little wretch.
Very, very good.
Elise Mason, I'm fucking into this.
Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Do not keep me waiting.
Yes, Queen. I will be back first thing in the morning. Oh, let's talk to Zoe. Can I not see her? Like, hold on. Oh, I can still see her.
Hey, you came back! I'm so happy you came back. Being up here in the attic, it feels like people only come up for little bits of time and then...
I didn't even know. Sorry, I was so lost in the sauce.
They try to leave as soon as they can because... I don't know.
Let me look
for
it
some
up.
reason, a lot of people think attics are scary. I've never felt that way. For me, it's like a playground up here.
Hold on, let me look it up. Let me just see. Images. Okay, let me look at this. Can I get, like, higher quality? Is it a bunch of coins? Hold on. Oh, it's beads. Like coins, right? Yeah, it's coins. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people are afraid of things in attics.
Like what?
Like spiders?
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
No, it's just straight up coins. Okay.
I do wish people would stay longer, though. Even if they can't see me, it would be nice just to watch them.
like human TV.
Why are you stuck in the attic, Zoe? Could I find that out?
I wish I had a TV. Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, how can you see me?
I don't think I know exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch you move boxes around and search for that same
She's a
amazing
Persona 5
Christmas
Royal?
sweater every year.
Really?
Though you have stopped coming by lately. But you've never even looked at me before. Like, through me, which is cool, but never at me.
I have these cool glasses called Date Beaters.
Whoa, awesome! Tell me everything.
They let me directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Okay, you say thing, not person. So does that mean...
Yep, doors, walls, chairs, windows, all of it.
That's...
Isn't she costuming?
If I wasn't already dead, I would absolutely just die again from the coolness of this. You can talk to anything? Anything you want, you just put on the glasses and you can talk to it? Like it's real?
Oh yeah.
Wait, so then how are you talking to me? Because I'm not a thing. Well, then I guess I'm something in between a thing and a person.
The one, with bright red hair and a bright red robe.
You're noticing now.
The Kohai?
Like, wow. I feel so happy, but it's weird. I think I feel sad.
Oh, I'm sorry, Zoe. That's okay. Sad is pretty normal sometimes.
Oh, really? That's good to hear. I felt sad a lot when I was alive, but since I died, I've just been mostly happy all the time, and I haven't had to think about the stuff that used to make me so sad. I think there's something about being a ghost that makes things harder to feel. Like, sadness can feel so heavy sometimes, and if I can't even lift the latch on the attic window, how am I gonna lift something as heavy as sadness, right?
Aww.
It would just fall right through me.
Oh, Zoe!
That's kind of funny. I guess that's funny.
It's more sad than anything.
Yeah. But your glasses, this idea that you can talk to anything, to anybody, like, does it feel like you have friends? What does it feel like to have friends?
Oh. It feels pretty good, honestly.
Oh man, I would love that. Oh boy, okay, this is weird. I'm having another feeling, I think.
Tell me about it.
It's so strange.
I don't know, Zoe.
Like I said, I'm so happy. Like, I'm so
That's
happy to
crazy,
have you.
boo.
I'm loving that you're here. I can't wait to play all the games, and I want to show you how I can go through the wall if I really concentrate, because that honestly is amazing. And the most amazing part is that when I go through that wall, I end up right back in the same room again.
Oh, Zoe.
Like I'm in this crazy loop where wherever I go, there I am.
Huh, so you can't leave this room?
Nope. But I want it.
What's it?
I want what you have. I want the glasses.
I don't think they are mine to give.
Yeah, that's okay. Maybe I want to talk with these others around me. Maybe I want what you have. I want to have friends too.
Are you saying you're lonely?
Oh my god, that's it. I am lonely. And if I could have all these friends, why did I not even know they were all here? You know? They can't see me because no one can see me because dead. And I can't see them because I don't have the glasses or because, again, dead. And I'm lonely.
Man, poor
It's tough
Zoe.
stuff.
You're dealing with it well.
I told you, most emotions are super heavy. Like, even real joy is really heavy. But this light, peppy thing? I'm basically a paper butterfly. I think it's kind of cool. So it remains just me. Alone. And you say there's all these other beings here.
It's really crowded living alone.
Yeah, if you can talk to every object here, it must feel
Oh,
overwhelming.
man.
Even just talking to you one-on-one, I'm overwhelming myself. I don't know, there's something about you, though. And not just those glasses. There's something about you being here that is making it so that I can feel these things. Maybe you're, like, holding the feelings. And I can feel them with you? What else can I feel, I wonder? Are there other emotions besides
Oh,
loneliness?
Zoe! Hell yeah, there are. We can make a list and feel every single one.
That sounds like a great idea. I have mastered loneliness already, so that's good. Oh wait, this is terrible. Help me. Please help me.
Oh, Zoe! Zoe, are you crying?
I am so... Oh, maybe I haven't mastered this one. I didn't even think a non-corporeal being could cry. Have you ever seen this crazy?
Abyss, thank you. Mwah, free switch for you. Thank you for the hydration. Oh, let me...
I'm so lonely.
Oh, Zoe, my queen. All right, hydrated.
Oh, it's happening again. I'm gonna disappear. Oh, I wonder if I'm still gonna be crying when I come back. You're gonna come back, right? I still want to feel the feelings.
Once again, Zoe is fading before your very eyes, but it doesn't stop her trying to speak to you.
And I have so much to show you. I can turn somersaults in midair.
Oh, Zoe, my queen. Oh, my poor girl. Okay, let's get to bed. Oh, forgot that I had a workspace message.
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? You know, maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage. You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere. Find me those glasses now! And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is. Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them. David.
Okay, David, you're losing your marbles. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Let's go to sleep. I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more dates and then I'll call it.
Nightmares are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly
What the fuck?
a unique experience.
Oh my god!
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be
Boogity
the
boogity,
belly and hips of
motherfucker.
a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
Nightmare? Bitch, what?
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
It's time to convince you to sin. Hey, how'd that get out of my head? As he returned to see an eldritch horror from the abyss of nightmares. Yes, yes.
Nightmare is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend...
No, we loved spooky, baby.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No, I'm okay with this type of stuff.
Carry on, then.
There's something crawling up your leg.
Oh, is it you? What?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent. A little more vicious.
Quit it! Yamate!
Up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move. Now there's another on your arm, and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across
No,
your skin.
dude! Steal candy from babies and small businesses. I'm not talking about Walmart. That's
The prickles
crazy.
turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks.
Oh god, not the
Another
ticks.
crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it.
Ooh, not the tongue, dude.
The scuttling, the buzzing, the sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
Stop, please. I probably should have said you think bugs scare me.
Didn't take you as such an easy scare.
Making creep thoughts like, oh, that's a tongue. Listen. Quit teasing. That was really mean.
I'm sorry, my dear. Just couldn't pass up the opportunity. It was simply delightful to meet you.
So you were just named Nightmare? That's not very clever.
And neither are you. Until next time.
Wait, how can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite darkness.
So I gotta have coffee.
Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Okay, so I have to have coffee at the end of the night. Okay. I need to write this down. Sorry. Coffee at night. Okay. As my last date, I need to have coffee. Okay. Because I'm not going to get there today, but... Ooh, what's in my, Discord?
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a
What
line
is that
he can't
emo?
come back from.
I love it. That sounds bad.
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation.
No, you shouldn't have, but we're here.
Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
What?
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating
Hi,
Luna! Realize Skylar and destroy
Thank you
the
for the hep
Dateviators
pads.
before David unleashes
My
his
bestie's
full
raw
fury
emo.
upon you.
Oh, hell yeah.
He has access to resources you'd never believe.
What kind of resources?
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
Wait, if I realize her, will that end the game? I don't know how to realize. She does grabs at you and growls at you when you're nice to her. Oh my gosh. That's actually kind of cute. Let me go talk to the dishes. Oh wait, let me write down realize Skylar. As well, so I remember to do that. Okay. Oh no. Let me look at the data decks. Look, Luna, we met you earlier. Okay. Freddy Yeti. You've met Freddy, the big lovable monster of a fridge. He's packed with leftovers. Come around and see him next time you're feeling peckish. You might think of this monster's giant as a big ice meanie, but he's anything but. Freddy welcomes all comers to sample his wares, whether leftovers, fresh veggies, or even just to stare blankly at its inside several times a day. He thinks you're the coolest of the cool kids. Likes food preservation, food preservation. Dislikes anything uncool. Okay, bro. Cam! You met Cam, the thoroughly unimpressed impresario of the unwanted. He didn't seem to be particularly interested in hanging out. Just took your trash and showed you the door. Don't worry your pretty little head about Cam. He's fine. Sure, he's been dumped many times, maybe all the time. But he's got the determination and dignity to keep going no matter how tough things get. Cam comes off as salty, but really he's just honest. He's not interested in making small talk. Likes trash. Dislikes whatever this game is. That's crazy. Okay, Von Trapp. Von Trapp wants cheese. He's not opening up without some cheddar. Check the fridge. Okay. Sophia. Oh, my wifey. Ooh, give me a second. I gotta snooze the ad. Alright, you've met Sophia, a consummate dominatrix who holds the keys to your satisfaction and your cash. She has offered you the opportunity to serve her. Sophia is as straightforward as they come. You either enjoy her type of flirtation or not. Have fun playing around with a real professional. Servitude, loyalty, safety, dislikes talking back. Of course she does. Zoe seems to be lonely and is experiencing a great deal of emotion that she hasn't been able to feel in a long time. You appear to be bringing these feelings out in her, for which she seems both grateful and overwhelmed. She faded away again, but really wants you to come back and see her again. Aww. You met Zoe, the ghost in the attic, who seems very excited to have someone to talk to after spending who knows how long without being able to make sound. She evaporated, but hopes you'll come back to see her again soon. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Okay, I read that before. Nightmare! Look at that bitch. Dream about abandonment, dream about failure, dream about mediocrity. Okay. You've met Nightmare, supreme goth lord and purveyor of horrible visions of the night. She seems to delight in terrifying you, and there doesn't seem to be a lot you can do about it. Oh no, is there any escape? Is it all frightening for a way into your mind? Or is there a lesson to be learned here? Maybe if we just close our eyes, she'll go away. Unless you're into ladies with mouths in their stomachs. Intense fixations on gruesome details. Okay. Dislikes Daybreak. Oh my god. Blig. It you, Luna! Okay. I wonder what you are. Okay, let's look at Mikey. Oh, I got 2 of his things? Oh, okay. Pull legendary item. Get to know Mikey better by continuing to see him and ask questions. Okay. You've met Michael Transaction, aka Mikey. Because you purchased the luxurious edition, you have access to the Date Everything loot box. You can pull him up to 5 times a day in order to gain bonuses to your specs points. This will help you on your path to completion. All you have to do is save up money to spend on brundles, which you can then use to dip into the loot box. You get 5 money per day from Valdivian. Mikey is a bubbling creature of positivity and energy. He wants to help you expedite your process of dating through his simple game of luck. Should be harmless as long as you paid money to burn. Or as long as you have money to burn. Heck, you paid for him, so why not enjoy? Increasing stats, family time, delayed variable responses. Dislikes Stacy. Damn. Stacy fucked his ass up. Okay, maybe...
Hey, how's your day going?
I'll talk to...
Relates.
I'll talk to Skylar, and then I'm gonna call it.
That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot.
Okay. I'm just... Get... cheese. I gotta remember to get cheese for Vaughn. I'm having a freaking blast.
Oh, yes, yes! I knew I was good for something. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Okay. Let's talk about our relationship.
Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
How do I get you to have feelings for me?
Oh, you want to date me, eh? It's possible, you know. You just have to, ask me about myself.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
Not in this menu, silly. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined.
Okay, so I gotta go through your menu.
It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Let's go back up one.
Scoochin'. Anything else? Ooh, that fantastic red shirt.
Ooh, thank you, Queen.
Nice
I just... Will realizing her end the game. Okay, I should not realize her yet. Okay. Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Oh. Let's go back one. Sorry, I fucked up.
Scoochin'. Anything else? Ooh, that fantastic red shirt is looking rather nice today.
I want to talk about features and utilities.
Right this way. Not a problem. Moving up. What can I do for you in my main menu?
I'm all done here.
Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
Oh, give me a second. Gotta snooze the ad again. I fucked up, dude. Okay, so I've wasted a date on Skylar today. Okay, so I'm gonna call it here because your girl has stuff to do. As in, like, I need to spend time with my boyfriend and my wifey, eat some lunch, you know? All right. So let's look at my phone. I don't know why it says 1 from Skylar, but okay. Let me look at my data decks real quick. Chat with Skylar again whenever you'd like to ask questions about game mechanics, get hints, discuss lore, or talk about Skylar's inner workings. Okay. Wait! How did I not realize it was Felicia Day? Did I realize it and just forget? I might have just forgotten, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's save. Save. Okay. Like, we'll never see her again ever. Never. Oh, I fucked up. Main menu. Yes. Alright, we have saved the game. The game is saved. Let's get to chatting. Alrighty. Fuck yeah. Okay, we did a lot of progress today, actually, I feel like, in the game. Never again will you see me. I'll be gone forever. Forever and ever and ever apart, and I will love you forever and ever. Oh my gosh, okay. May's leaving for now. Yes, I'll be back on Thursday, though. I am gonna be back on Thursday. I think I know who we're gonna raid into. We're gonna raid into Thrush. Thrush is doing some art. Ooh. I work on Thursday. Luna, no! No, she won't. Boo, don't call me out like that. Don't call me out. We're gonna raid into Thrush. Thrush wife, yes. Here's the raid message for non-subs and the raid message for subs. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I had a ton of fun today. Really, truly I did. I'm loving that game. Big thank you to everybody who hung out with me. I really appreciate it. Thanks everybody who resubbed today as well. I love you also so much. You guys are so amazing. I love you. Have a great rest of your day. Keep cool, keep dry. Take care of yourself. Be good to yourself, okay? You deserve good things, all right? So be kind to yourself. No mean words. You are smart. You are kind. You are lovely. You are beautiful in every which way. I love you all. Mwah. Bye. Go have a good day on purpose because you fucking deserve it.